Felicitations, my family of fledglings. Ghosts, it's good to unsee you. Welcome to another time zone with yours truly, Damien Halme, back at it again in 4 times the stream. That's right, this is day 2 of our experiment in attempting to stream to YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Instagram in verticality all at once. Shep, hello and welcome. Do a quick shout out for one of my favorite chill streamers. How we doing? What's good in your hood? Minesweeper. I was not expecting to see that one pop up.
No!
Oh no. The worst. You had to guess at the end. I see that. You were stuck. You were absolutely trapped in a guess. That's awful. That's so sad. I've been there. Yeah, brutal. Welcome. Yes, for those of you who are interested in free support, unsolicited, non-monetary support to my content creator brand, I encourage you, pull up Instagram on your phone and or if you have a browser tab on your computer open, go to instagram.com/DamienHalme and find my live stream there. And let's see how verticality suits everything. Is the layout good? Are things readable? Does the sound come through? Are there pixelation issues? How's the codec? You know? Are things working well? Is 4 too many for my toaster of a computer? No, my computer's okay. It's not like a ray tracing beast that can do crypto or anything like that, but it can send 3 signals pretty well. So we're trying 4, and I'm just hoping I don't break something while I try. Yeah, this is new. Also, I discovered last night our christening stream on Instagram that at some point in the middle of the stream, we streamed for 5 hours last night, which is unusual for me, but the vibes were sparking. I noticed, I looked over at Instagram and I saw, oh man, I'm frozen. What happened? Tried to refresh, couldn't get my live back up. Looked over at my broadcasting software. Timer had stopped on the Instagram stream only. And I'm like, wow, what's happening? So I did a little bit of research today. A very little bit of research. What happened? Instagram lets you stream for 4 hours. That's it. That's it. It lets you stream for 4 hours. So that's what happened. We got our 4 hours in, and then it doesn't warn you. It just cuts you off. So I'm thinking about setting up some sort of a timer situation with my bot. It'll give me a warning. I'll be like, hey, if you're watching in vertical, we have to say goodnight because you're about to be kicked whether I like it or not. And then that's how the show goes. That's how that show goes. And then we will continue on the other platforms that let me do unlimited time until Instagram decides otherwise. We could always start a new stream, but 4 hours is about when I say goodnight anyway. So what? Start a new stream on Instagram for the remaining 5-10 minutes that I say my adieu? Probably not. Tonight, a very special night. A night that I look forward to most of the week, actually. Retro games playing right now through the Mother series. And when we're finished with the Mother series, we're going to play knockoff games who pay homage to this series of weird, wacky RPGs. I think it'll be fun. It'll be fun to see what other creators and game developers have come up with in the same space. It could be really cool. So we're going to try that. I have a wild hunch that we're going to beat Mother 2 relatively quickly. Earthbound, for those of you in the localized version world. we're at the end. I think we've seen the final boss. Troa, welcome. Oh, hi, heroes, horchata, and hookers. Okay. I mean, I could think of a worse way to spend Thursday night. It certainly sounds cinnamony. I love the crap out of horchata, actually. I reviewed some of our game footage. Let's pop in, shall we? Let's switch scenes. Yep. Hoocha, hoocha, hoocha. Earthbound. I watched my stream because I died to this end boss twice, and I felt ashamed. I was like, what even is going on here? These guys are gonna try to find me. Like, what even is going on here? And I did realize one little squishy thing. One thing that I kind of failed to recognize, I think, with all the lights shining in my face, which, by the way, this one's too bright. Oh, now I can see myself think. Or just see my screen. I realized one thing, and that was I was applying an old school Final Fantasy rule to the Mother series that I believe does not actually work based on this last boss. Oh yes, Shep can't see the end boss because she's also streaming this game from what I understand, and we can't ruin and spoil the very end of the game for her. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. Good to see you. Yes, horchata is fabulous. However, for the life of me, I cannot find a rice cow. Not even in Minecraft. No, I don't think they have rice cows in Minecraft. This is the... Oh, crap. This is the right way to go. I should be actually heading back, making sure I'm healed, and just taking care of all my needs before we really embark on this path. And really trying to avoid as many fights as we can, because I don't want to take too much of my resources out. In fact, I may consider trying to see if we can leave this place. I know the game was really staunch about you not being able to leave. I'm just kind of curious if you could, what would happen if there's any way to use the machine that we boarded to get out of this dungeon, or if we're absolutely stuck with the stuff that we have on us. We'll find out. It's travesty. Homemade is best. Homemade rice cows or homemade rice milk? Or both. What I discovered while I was reviewing my own footage, it's really just repair and communicate, isn't it? Yeah, and the only guy who will talk to us, oh man, we're beating this game with so much money. We really should have gone and bought a whole bunch of... I'll record. It's fine, it's fine. I tried not to hoard things in these games in my adult phase of my life. Because when I was young, I'd hoard items and all sorts of stuff to the very end of the game like crazy. I was like, why do I do that? It doesn't get you a better ending. The ending isn't based on, oh, I've got 99 potions. Great, now I get the best ending because I hoarded all the consumables. I would assume both. Nice. So, oh crap. Poison? Poison. It's fine. Poison is beta? Alpha. It's beta. It's beta. I didn't even get to cure it in time. I can double check right now, though. So, in Final Fantasy, there is a rule when it comes to magic, and it's done in a lot of Final Fantasies. It might be done in all of them. I don't quite remember 100%, but I think I do. This one's the one with poison. Cures poison, right? This one does not. Okay, just double checking. For some reason, I feel like I couldn't remember that absolutely clearly, and I wanted to be absolutely sure before I go and waste the extra PP to cast this. The concept is, with magic, in many Final Fantasies, there is a spell called Reflect. If you have Reflect on you, an enemy casts a magic spell on you, it gets reflected back to the enemy, or to an enemy. And if the enemy has Reflect, you cast a magic spell, then it bounces off the enemy and lands on one of your allies. Oh, I forgot that this happens if I don't cast shield fast enough. This is not terrific. I may just go back and... can I do this before everybody dies? Or are people going to start dying? People are going to start dying. I'm gonna go back. I'm not gonna waste the PP that it takes to res somebody. That was my fault. I forgot we need to be using psi shields to make sure nobody dies when we fight those Starmen.
You are my dad. You're my dad.
Daddy
Woogie,
has
woogie,
arrived.
woogie.
Welcome. The arrival of Daddy. Everybody, congratulate Oz for 127 stream streak now, I think, might be. My voice gets higher the longer you streak my streams. Wouldn't that be a magic of sorts?
Fix what?
The elevator? That you almost died? You lover!
Motherfucker.
Amazing. And until the girls decide it's actually time for bed, I'll be here. Oh, well, yeah. Also, move your crown / Raven. Oh, you're right. It's wrong. It's wrong everywhere, isn't it? Over on this stream. Where are you? I feel like it is too far over, too large. It needs to be more like that. And then over on this stream, what did I do? Why did I move it so much? Oh, I moved it. I changed this in readiness for the next. You know what? I'm just going to like stick it up here in the corner for the time being. No, that's tacky. I want to put it over the game footage. I'll put it over my footage. All right, thank you. Yeah, that's my fault. I'll move it when we switch games later tonight. Back to the other place where I needed it. So, Reflect. So if an enemy has Reflect and you have some really powerful magic dealing folks in your party, you gotta work to mitigate that somehow. You have to be able to cast spells on the enemy. And you learn in game, in one of the Final Fantasies or several, they teach you the tactic. The tactic is you cast Reflect on one of your own characters, and then you cast the magic spell on the reflected ally. What happens then is your magic bounces backwards, or bounces out, hits the enemy, and it ignores their Reflect spell. That's pretty fantastic, right? Okay, I really don't... I'm trying to, like, glitch the spawns so I don't have to fight quite as many enemies. I've got a feeling it's super not happening. The Delta attack first appeared in Final Fantasy IV. Is it really called, like, the Delta attack? That's interesting. Okay, you need to do the cheaper Psi Shield. And so we don't get crazy damage from this particular Starman dude. So, yeah, you reflect, then you attack your reflected ally, and it bounces, and it hurts the enemy, and you're in good shape. So, almost, not almost, but absolutely autonomically, I did that last night when I noticed that the enemy was reflecting back all attacks. He was reflecting back physical attacks, and when I tried to cast... it was D's special spell. I forget what I called it. Sword, because I like swords. I cast it on Giygas, But I forgot that my character, that D, was confused. So instead of casting it on Giygas, he cast it accidentally on an ally. And I was like, oh no, oh crap. Because I realized he's going to do a lot of damage to my ally. But then I remembered I had put down a reflective shield on all of my allies beforehand to try to mitigate some of the damage from Giygas. Two things were happening in that fight. Thing number one that was happening is Giygas was just doing damage to me with his PP as though I did not even have a shield. There was nothing I could do. That was awful. I was just getting hurt, period. So that was frustrating. But I noticed something else watching the footage again, and that was my reflected spells, my reflected PP, my psi attacks, still hurt me. They didn't necessarily hit who I thought it was going to hit when I was confused, but it always landed on one of my allies. It never bounced off of me and hit the enemy, which means in the world of Earthbound, reflecting PP doesn't negate the enemy's shield. In fact, this might just be a Giygas only thing, but it made it so... Hang on one sec. Click on something here to dismiss. It made it so my attack bounced off me, bounced off Giygas, and hit me again anyway. Or it just doesn't bounce when you're in that particular fight because it's Giygas and he's just the badass end boss that he is. And you just can't get away with those kind of shenanigans. You can already get away with a lot of shenanigans, and so this is just one that just doesn't work. So I want to try to shield my allies still. It seems to be something that these Starmen are encouraging you to do. If you meet the Ghost of Starmen, they have crazy psi attacks, but as long as you get off a shield, then, well, we killed him before we even needed to, but it's not a total waste of PP. If the Starmen are showing you that you need to shield, I think we do need to shield, but I feel like we need to shield without the reflective component and not try to do any reflecting spells at him, not try to cast any spells at him. I don't know how he dies just yet, but at least initially he reflects back physical and PP attacks. So maybe it's just focusing on Pokey because Pokey is asshole. Also, I'm just hoping I get a little bit of heal from Oz here. Okay, I'm getting some. I know that this guy, if you don't get everybody on him, he just keeps healing himself and can do big damage too. So I should probably just focus on trying to knock him out of the park. Oof, 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 oof. Hurry up and dismiss. Okay. Tro says, introduced with the boss, the Magus sisters. The middle one can revive the other two. The tall cured and casts reflect. The short casts magic on her reflected sister. I think I remember this fight. It's been a long time since I played Final Fantasy IV, but that's a very memorable, iconic sort of fight. You don't forget that kind of a fight. They yelled Delta attack before. Interesting. Okay, I really want to stop fighting this particular configuration because I feel like it is wasting Oz's PP. I can still get in other fights where I can drain the enemy, but I'm not appreciative of where we're going with this. Cindy, Sandy, and Mindy. That's funny. Very I don't know if would those be considered like very 80s girl names? My whole basis on that is just going off of the Girls of the USA song or whatever it's called by the B-52s. All right. Can we do a drain real quick? I don't know. Boss is already full. I think he's going to kill the star before Oz can get anything off. That's fine. We already know all the robots do not have PP, so this is going to be a waste of my turn. That's okay, that's okay. Yeah, so what I believe I need to do is I'm not going to bother with the reflective psi spell. It doesn't work on Giygas. Just does not work on him. And Pokey doesn't seem to have psi. So that seems kind of a waste there too. If one doesn't have psi and the other one, the reflect doesn't work, then these two, namely Psi Shield Beta and Psi Shield Omega, are useless. They might be later on okay in the fight, but I think just getting through that initial phase was such a drain on all of my resources. I need to last longer in the next couple phases to sort of learn what I have to do. And so really surviving the first phase with minimal usage of all of my capabilities, all of my my points, my hit points and PP, it's probably my best strategy. Now, right now, for some stupid reason, we are facing like the one metric where we have to waste the most PP, because if you don't, the Ghost of Starman does mad damage, and you lose the most hit points from this particular nuclear reactor bot, because every time you kill him, he explodes. And this is just awful. You can end the fight as quick as you possibly can to mitigate the amount of damage you take, but it's always like a lot of damage, and that's really annoying. Super bomb. Okay. So Nico is the one that usually handles the explosives, and he has room. Great. That's what I need to know. I just want to make sure he's got room to hold the good stuff. Don't take this the wrong way, but I am thirsting after your chili dog save for some reason. Honestly, the only thing that was kind of a little bit disappointing was I wish they were hotter. We made them and then designed them, and it just took a little bit too much time. By the time it was served on the plate, it was already kind of cooling down, and I like the chili and the hot dog to be like on the hotter side so the cheese really gets melty. But the flavors, oh man, there was so much good. Like, there was presence from everything. You know, you had the umami of the like meat and the bread, you had the darkness of the chili and with the cumin, and then like the brightness of the jalapenos and the onions. It was and the saltiness of the cheese. It was bliss. It was bliss. I want it again already. There are some foods I just don't I don't let myself have too often, but that was one I would go back for again and again. Okay, can we please tell me we can psi magnet this guy and HP suck maybe on Nico, because I really do need some psi back. I think these guys have psi. Okay, they do. Oz really needs to replenish psi, because if she runs out, she is completely dead in the water. I hate this. Okay. So Nico's gonna like basically fill up here. But what I really need is Oz to get her psi back. You just defend. And then I was gonna psi magnet, but I guess I have to cure Nico, or his hit points are gonna keep draining during this fight. I do not like that these guys poison. Please don't poison. Damn it. This is such a waste of my... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The big thing is I need to exploit these guys. To get as much PP as I can back into Oz. Damn it. Is it going to land every fucking time? Okay. It's been too hot to cook, so I've been ordering out. It's been dumb. It gets expensive, but I feel you. We still don't have a kitchen. So, yeah, I completely understand your plight. Well, What this really feels like is the longer I stay in this fight, the more I waste Lost's PP while trying to gain Oz's PP. Shield killer. Okay, well I don't have a shield, so happy trails, I guess. Let's just kill this guy. It's wasting a lot of Lost's PP, and he has lower PP. Man, every single time. He's landing. That poison doesn't always have a chance to land. So the fact that it's landing every single time is just me getting really bad RNG here. I need to find a different enemy to farm. Oz, you're everywhere. I appreciate you popping in on every chat tonight. Thank you for your multi-platform support. Okay, this is just one enemy too. There's a chance that this might be something good to fight. Do these guys have Psi? If these guys have Psi, I don't remember these guys doing that much damage. That would be pretty fantastic. Let's take a look and try. And if he does do... If the damage is not that bad, we might just hang. And just try to see if we can beat... Okay, he's just going to shield himself against Psi. That's fine. Let's defend again. Let's try this again. Can we see what these guys are weak against while we're at it? If we're not really going to fight him for a hot minute trying to get Psi back. I really need Lost and Oz to be as close to max PP as possible. Okay, so he's just going to shield himself harder. I forgot that you could do that, though. That's a good thing to remember, because I might want Oz to cast Psi Shield Sigma, I guess? Maybe like twice? Maybe it'll be better if I do it twice, and we'll survive that first phase come out that much stronger. Because by the time we got to that second phase, man, we were barely holding on. Like, everybody kept dying. I was using PP like crazy just to survive. It was bad. The only thing that we were doing okay with is... So I think we used Nico to do Spy. And near the beginning, what I think we found out is we could use Brain Shock on both Pokey and Giygas. That was another thing I was going to say that we need to be mindful of, is Brain Shock. It landed on both of them, which was really surprising. What Brain Shock does is it makes the enemy confused. And confusion means you never know what their actions are going to land on. If they do a beneficial action, there is a chance it could land on you. If they do a detrimental attack, there's a chance it could land on one of them. And that was happening from both of them, both Pokey and Giygas. So if we can make that happen again, especially in phase 1, there might be a much stronger chance that we survive into phase 2 with a lot better statistics. And this is really helping too. If I don't get to the end, to right where the boss room is, with enough hit points and side points, I may farm until we get the single Woolly Shambler. We're going into ads. I'm going to take a quick bio break so that I feel like I can bladder focus on the game. So be back. 2 shakes of lamb's tail. What's here? Oh, the breaker. Hi. Oh, brutal.
I have no offensive sluts.
I've got not the right thing for this guy. Oh, please no.
I'm dangling like
I see you.
dangleberry.
That's a dingleberry. No, not me too. No.
Oh no.
So much for trying to help these guys.
Oh no. Both you guys got baited. Oh my.
I was being too I did not respect enough That was actually pretty hilarious. He's gonna fall for the bait. He's gonna get
Spotted.
deleted right now.
Yep,
Boom!
there he goes.
Single-handedly wiped the whole of us. The China interior is so different. That's cool. I can appreciate that in some regards. Can I read a document? Climatology thesis. Applied climatology for stellar body observation by Dr. A. Young. Chinese Climate Initiative, CASA. This thesis details advanced climate study techniques for application to non-Earth objects, utilizing the advanced technological strides made as part of the observation mission. I don't know why somebody clipped me reading that whole lore dump, but I'm back. All right. God, I wasn't paying attention right when we left, and now I'm so confused about what's actually going on. But this is not good. We have confusion and just bad things. So oof. I think it's time. I think it's time to end this fight. D actually like literally just died. So that's awful because that means we have to try to res, and that costs a lot of PP. Can we not do so much damage to D? All right. Like, yes, I still want to get some PP back now. And now especially. But I don't want D to die. So Lost got some of it back. That still felt like kind of, I don't know, maybe a net waste in the end. We'll cast Life Up Beta on D. It helps. But that's not near his max hit points. Alright, what about this thing? Oh, okay. These guys are just like, smash it as fast as you can, because we can't take anything from it. And in fact, they can steal from your inventory. Waste of my time. Fight those guys. Oh, son of a bitch. Why are there so many enemies? I'm just trying to get to the boss with enough stats to beat it. Okay, one's dead. Nico doesn't need anything. I just don't want to waste his consumables. Can I do another prayer and hope for free heals? I really want Oz and Lost to both have... Oh no. Put everybody to sleep. Thanks, Oz. Bummer. D doesn't really need PP to do good damage, but it helps, and he's got other supplemental spells, so I'm really trying not to spend like even a single point of PP. He also can't recover his PP at all. Do another prayer. I just really want a little bit of extra health for those that took some damage. And I know this guy doesn't, he doesn't have a lot of attacks. He more often than not, just heals. So maybe just getting some free heals off of the prayer while he's not harming me is going to be okay. Alright, that'll kill him. Yeah. Because we're going to take a little bit of damage right here. And Oz levels up. Every little bit, even the dummy levels, are still helpful to a degree. We're not even moving forward. Alright, let's kill this Shambler ASAP while magneting. Actually, you know what? Let's focus on the Octobot first. And then we'll talk about draining PP from the other guy. Because that flash... Okay, not terrific. I really don't want Oz to do anything too crazy, so maybe I'll just have her... I can't have her drain anymore because she's insane, so probably prayer is the safest thing I can ever do right now. And loss probably won't hit. Okay, that's probably the best outcome I can do with Oz right this moment. That guy scrapped. He's just going to Psy shield himself a little bit. Pray again. Defend. I really want Lost to have better Psy than he's got right now. If I can help it. If this guy doesn't make me end up wasting more than I can drain. Oh good, I revived somebody. Thanks. Thank you. And somebody took damage. Even better. Pray. And kill the Octobot. You just try to do Psy Magnet. Okay. Getting back health is better than nothing. Looks like D was able to one-shot the Octobot, so that was very handy. Silvos, welcome on in. We're in the final area. We're gonna try a Giygas for a third time. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. But I did review our footage. Like I was watching sports replays and trying to sort out what we were gonna do. PP recovery. Oh, that's really cool. That's rare that that happens. Shoot, don't. Just do prayer. And I think I've got some strategies that might get us through at least the first phase smoother. Because I've not been landing the kids into phase 2 in a healthy spot. They've been in like high danger by the time I get to phase 2. Not cool. Okay. Are we done with the first room? Thank God. There are 3 rooms, right? That's room 1. Oh, thank God. There's a butterfly. Real quick. Where are we at? D can spend. Lost can spend like maybe 1. Oz should not spend any PP. Big thing is D. Probably just a heal beta on himself. And maybe just a heal alpha on Lost. I could probably just take care of those just with D. So beta for himself. Maxed out. Alpha for Lost. That's nice. I totally forgot there was a butterfly right here. I wonder if it respawns if you leave the room and come back in. Let's fight the fight first. I just want to be sure that we're on the up and up. Ah, oh, jeez. I forget if you need to cast Psy Shield against the final Starman or if you're safe to not. Let's just try it without. Try it without. Hey, you know what? It critted, so I'll never know. I won't know the answer. But at least with this one fight, I'm okay. Oh, please don't attack. Okay, explosion. Some folks taking damage. Nico can self-heal. Maybe 1 more heal on Lost. Oh, nice. Both offense and defense went up. 4 and 5. And max HP and max PP. This is going to be really good. Really good. Okay. Let's see. He's down by 13. I feel like D can do like 1 more life up alpha. Nico can heal himself. So it's just basically just to top Lost off. So Lost doesn't have to use the PP to do so. All right. How much does this replenish? Does this cap me out? Caps out D. Oz is still down by like 23 or something like that. Caps out Lost. I want to see... Damn it. I was not expecting back spawn. You know what? I don't want to fight this guy. Not the exploders. I almost never run from anything, but I will run from that enemy. I want to see if we can force that butterfly to respawn. Thank God. Come here. Come here. Come here, you butterfly. Sugar, baby. Okay. Crap. Just see if we can kill him fast enough that we don't find out if he has massive psi attack. Okay, whatever he tried, it didn't work. It was just to make us all get confused. Brain shock makes us attack ourselves. If we attack. You can just not attack. Okay, so. Hit points, hit points. Hit points are down. Why not just cast a quick psi? Life up alpha. We're going to get it right back right now. And see how much this gets Oz to full. I did not even think about this last time, that we could just spam the butterfly. I don't know why I didn't think about it. Okay, 3 from Cap. That's pretty good. Oh, that's the end of that room. Great, great, great. So this is the last room. This is the 3rd room. We're going to immediately get into a fight, but that's okay. We're at least way better off than I kind of expected this to be. Let's get rid of this Starman real quick. I don't want to find out what kind of damage he does when he does damage. Let's see if this lands. Amazing. Great. Does not work. And that guy just fully healed the final Starman again. Thanks. Thanks for that, you big jerk. Need 1 good crit. Thank you. The game was listening to me. All right. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, I was like, do we stay in this fight? But every little bit of experience can potentially help out. Even if this does damage to me in the end. If I quit the fight ASAP, doesn't do too much damage, and I can get the extra experience, and boom. See? We get little levels here and there, and you never know when one of them is going to be an auspicious level. Like that one, where we just got 10 more hit points and 5 more PP. That was definitely worth sitting through that fight. Don't join. That guy was like running for the hills to try to catch up to me. Okay, this guy will cast before we can kill him, almost assuredly. So make sure we use the shield beforehand. He's fast. So if I don't waste this PP on the shield, we all take massive damage with this Starstorm. This Starstorm does something like 300 to 350 damage. And if you notice, there are a couple characters that I have that will either nearly wipe them out or completely wipe them out. There's nothing else for it but to die. Still a little warm, but that's like 80 here, so it's no big. If that's warm, I would kill for 80 right now. That's awful for me to say. I'm not my most comfortable at 80. Ooh, got an attack of opportunity. Love it. We will take the surprise attack and defeat the final Starman before he does anything weird. Don't like him. And the nuclear guy explodes. Oof, oof, oof. Hurry up and die. That took a lot more damage. When he hits three targets, the fight lasts a few seconds longer, and I end up taking more damage because of it. This is us coming down from a spike in the 90s. You notice not having air conditioning about then pretty well. Oh, yeah. I would. Okay, that's it. So that was the last fight. All right. We could ostensibly not heal, but that might be kind of dangerous. Nico can do his own healing, so I'm not too concerned about that. Lost his basically full right now, so I don't mind him doing a little bit of top off. Did I have any goods left over? Did I eat everything in my inventory that was edible? Oh, I can't forget I have that defense shower. That's really something that I want to hang on to, make sure that I had. Sudden guts pill. That's good to remember that I have. How long does that last? Does it say? Doubles your guts during battle. After a battle, your guts return to normal. Why wouldn't I use this? Why wouldn't I use this here? I melt above 76. I'm kind of that way too. Like, I say 80 is fine. I'll be sweating. If the house is at 80, I'd be sweating without anything on. You'd like it here. Usually it's very rare, but 'tis the season, I suppose. I just wish it weren't so expensive to live where you live. Yeah, I might use sudden guts on D. Just so he has that massive crit capacity. Do I use D's Psi or Lost Psi? Lost can get his Psi back. Initially. Let's do it from him. Oz just needs a little cap off. And then D just needs like a little cap off. That's fine. Let's do 2 alphas from Lost. That's only 10 PP right out the gate. This should max him out. Okay, cool. I'm ready to test my philosophies here, but I'm nervous. 7 days. Have a good stream. 7 days. Your 7 days calls? Wait, what does that mean? Well, have a good time zone. Have a good night. 7 days to die. Oh, you're going to play 7 days to die. Got it. Sorry, I don't know it by just 7 days. Enjoy. Take it easy. Gives you the excuse to eat Snickers ice cream bars like a chain smoker. Who doesn't love that? I am trying to keep a certain shape going here. But that does sound amazing. All right. I'm going to test my theories to in this room. We are not going to cast the reflective Psi Shield. We're going to cast the regular Psi Shield, but we'll cast it twice, which is the same amount of PP, actually. We're going to do defensive sprays. We're going to go after Pokey because Pokey cannot reflect Psi. Pokey cannot reflect physical attacks. That just seems like the right thing to do. We're going to focus on keeping everybody healthy and rezzing everybody that we possibly can ASAP. D shouldn't spend mana because he can spend that mana rezzing. We're going to try to keep Lost as high up on PP as possible, so not wasting stuff on like Starstorm. Because Starstorm can also be reflected. I guess that's it. Yeah, I guess that's what I want to try. Is there anything else? Yeah, at least that. And if Lost runs out of PP, I don't know what we can do. He can attack, but he's really weak. He can mirror, but I don't think he will. I don't think it'll land. Nico can cast stuff forever. Oz can pray. It's what I mean, it might help. Sometimes pray does like massive damage to the enemy, so you never know. If we run out of mana. And then if D runs out of Psi, if D and Lost both run out of Psi, I can't heal and res anybody. So I'd be in big hot water. I become comfortable with potato as a shape, you mean? Soren, hey, how's it going? Seems like I missed multiple Earthbound streams. Oh no! Well, they're all in the playlists tab on YouTube. You just got to pull up the Earthbound, the Mother/Earthbound franchise playlist, and you'll catch all the backlog. But we're about to face the boss, the big boss, for a third time. We have not been successful with this fight. A shape, an entree, you name it. Just put more potato general in your life. All right, let's walk through the viscera. and sift through the cutscene one more time. I'll read it again for anybody that's that missed this in the last stream. It was late. Some people had to go to bed. So we'll go up to the womb and birth canal up here. Oh my. So lovely. I'm so excited to see my own face in a womb. Hi. Hi, brunette Pokey. I think there's just a limit on his colors for his sprite. So he's all the details are brown now.
Are you surprised? It's me, Pokey. I assist only the strong and able. That's Pokey. You guys look pathetic. The Apple of Enlightenment has already made a prediction, but I won't let what the Apple of Enlightenment predicted take place. You guys will be beaten by Giygas.
Actually, we already were. Twice! But the game keeps bringing us back.
Giygas will be stronger, a more powerful entity than any other. Why? Because of me. I was led by Giygas, and now I'm here. The Apple of Enlightenment couldn't predict this. Master Giygas, no. Giygas is no longer the wielder of evil. He has become the embodiment of evil itself, which he cannot control on his own. He is the evil power.
Okay. The implication is Pokey needs to be here to control it, right? So we kill Pokey. That's what we do. We kill Pokey. Do we have... We can't do multiple shields. I was like, can we also shield with D? But then I remembered, if you shield with D, it doesn't work. The shields override each other. So why don't we just bash Pokey? If we bash Giygas, he bashes back, and it hurts a lot. So we can't do it. Pokey, Oz starts off with 2 Psy shields, the regular kind. Okay, it costs more than one of the Omegas, but that's okay. We have to do it. We really have to. Psy Shield Sigma for everyone. Nico will start with Defense Shower because we could do this like 4 or 5 times and get really strong defenses. That's super important. And Lost will start with Brain Shock on everybody. And we'll see where that goes. Actually, everybody? Can we just start on Giygas? It costs 3 Brain Shock Alphas to cast 1 Omega. That kind of hurts. Let's just start with Giygas and see where we go. Oh, good. Sword Alpha. Come at me. Do a bunch of damage to everybody literally all at the same time. Thank you. Thank you. I love that. Thank you so much. Massive damage. Please work. Okay, cool. So that landed. That makes me really happy. All right, everybody's offense is down. We're going to do some Psy shielding. We'll do it twice because we can strengthen the shields too. And increase our defense because Pokey actually has physical attacks. Yeah. I figured it. I binged the Defenders Saga on those dates. Oh, what's that? The Defenders Saga. Sounds epic. D... Do another fight on Pokey. Oz, let's get that second Psy shield up. This is just going to strengthen the same shield that we just cast. Nico, do the same thing but with physical defense because these two actually stack. This just raises our defensive stat. And the Psy shield, you can only have 1 type of shield on at a time. So we're going to stick with Psy shield. Lost, on the other hand, is going to try Brain Shock Alpha on Pokey. If they're both confused, I'm in good shape. And this costs me less. Even though it took 2 turns, it costs me less PP. Okay, is that going to land on them? Please say it does. Yes, it did. So it doesn't do any damage to himself, but it doesn't reflect. That's good. Now they're both confused. I'm in so much better shape this time around. I'm actually so glad I watched my own. Oh no, we put him back to normal already? one attack and he's not confused anymore. It's fine. All right. You just bash. I guess if you attack somebody physically, the confusion just drops from them. Maybe. Okay. Oz, can we do Psy Magnet? Can we get some of this back? Because without PP, I don't know what to do with her. Nico, do more defense shower. And Lost, can we do the same thing right now? Can we also get some PP back? I really need... Okay, so Giygas is drainable, and so is Pokies. This is really good. If this lands on me, that's okay. Because, yeah. We all are shielded. This guy is just going to lower our offense. This really hurts. He can do this multiple times throughout the fight. It doesn't actually seem to be doing a lot to my... my max damage isn't going down a lot, which I'm freaking grateful for. Okay. Daredevil, The Punisher, Jessica Jones, Luke Cage, Iron Fist. I know some of those names. Interesting. Interesting. How long did it take to binge? Did you binge all of it? All right. D, just back at it again. Let's just try to get Psy back, because if I remember right, when we tried to get Psy in later phases of Giygas, he was not. We were incapable. It didn't land, or I guess it landed. He had no PP. So why this physical form has PP, I don't know, but I'm gonna exploit it as long as I can. Nice, and they're not doing nearly as much damage. Oh man, this phase is going so much more smoothly. Okay, cool. Giygas is helping us. Alright, defense still lands. That might have been the last cast of defense spray that will actually work. But we'll try it one more time. Just keep getting as much magnet off as we possibly can. At some point, defense shower will say 0. That's where we're maxed out. Okay, Psy Magnet, Omega. This is going so nicely. Okay, Lost is officially full. Oz has a long way to go to get to full, but hey, we're still gaining, which is better than anything. Whoa, that actually did damage. Oh, it bounced. It bounced.
I understand you guys are already claiming to be heroes.
Okay. I think that's phase 1. I think once he talks, that's phase 1.
Well, it is a gazillion years too early for you to oppose Giygas. You must feel pretty stupid to keep fighting without even knowing what Giygas looks like. If you were to ever see Giygas, you'd be so petrified with fear, you'd never be able to run away. That's how scary it is. So, do you want me to turn off the devil's machine?
Well, prepare to be amazed. Okay. Phase 2.
So, isn't it terrifying? I'm terrified too.
Sure.
Giygas cannot think rationally anymore, and he isn't even aware of what he is doing now. His own mind was destroyed by his incredible power. What an almighty idiot. Yep, that's what he is. And you will be just another meal to him.
All right, phase 2 for real. Let's go. Nigga's defense shower. Okay, defense shower is officially capped. Cool. We're in phase 2. D has not cast anything yet. I don't know. I don't remember if this guy's reflective of spells at this point. I'm kind of nervous to find out. What I think I will do is recover all health with D. His PP, I haven't cast it like anything. Oz will... Oz will not prove whether or not we can Psi Magnet at this point. Oz will be the one to try out a Psi ability. So we'll do the highest level of Psi Freeze and see how it do. Nico is done with Defense Shower. Now we could theoretically cast anything. Can we try the bazooka? We can try the bazooka and see how much damage it does. We could try a super bomb and then the bazooka and compare them together. The Thatcher Channel. Oh, what a nice name. How's it going? I don't believe he's reflective at this point. Cool. That is a relief. We have already died to this boss twice. So I'm really hopeful that this is the ticket. Lost is going to try Brain Shock again. If this works, that would be amazing. He is a bit rude. He is rude. Look at how rude he looks. He just looks like a rude boy. He is vulnerable to Brain Shock. Excellent. Take my Brain Shock, please. Yep, he feels strange. Oh, he just did damage to himself. Thank you. Thank you. We'll gladly max out everybody's hit points right here. Freeze. Also solidifies him. That's fantastic. Okay, 268 for the super bomb. I don't know if I want to do anything too crazy with D. Maybe just a bash. We'll do another freeze with Oz. Okay, so we'll try the heavy bazooka next. Just see how the damage is. He is very introspective, right? He's just thinking about life. I might regret putting too much into one enemy here. Let's try Scythe Thunder. Okay, he's able to move again. Didn't hit. That one hit. Was pretty good. Didn't hit. Not bad. Not bad. 20 PP for a pretty good amount of damage if it lands twice. Solidified. That's really helpful. That makes him lose a turn. Heavy bazooka does about the same amount as a super bomb, and we don't lose the bazooka in the end. So that's pretty handy. We're already doing significantly better than where we were last time. Significantly. Let's do another freeze. Him losing his turn is really, really handy. That is really nice. Let's keep heavy bazooka-ing. And then let's also see if we can Psi Magnet at this point. I think this is the phase where he doesn't have Psi. But it's worth a shot to look. Okay, yeah. No PP at this phase because he's got no corporeal body, so I guess it makes sense. Did he freeze? Oh, I think we're on to phase 3. I think we did it. That was pretty fast. That was pretty fast. Oh man, I'm out of ice cream bars. Oh, Troa. That's a travesty. I'm sorry. I think the way through this is to get more ice cream bars. You must really be at the end of your rope. In this bizarre dimension, you four are the only force fighting for justice. And here you stand, waiting to be burned up with all the rest of the garbage of this universe. Ah, that's so sad. I can't help but shed a tear. You know, my heart is beating incredibly fast. I must be experiencing absolute terror. Do you want to scream for help here in the dark? Why not call your mommy, D? Can I? Say, Mommy, Daddy, I'm so frightened. I think I'm going to wet my boots. This makes me wonder if there... I do have a phone, and I can't remember if I left it on me or if I put it away. But it kind of makes me wonder if that's like a secret item. Don't tell me if there's any sort of like secrets to this fight. But there have been a few fights where there have been like a gimmick, and it's always fun to like stumble upon those, you know. Welcome, Daddy. I'm so frightened. I'm gonna wear my pants. I know you have telepathy or something, so just try and call for help. Also, emotional support cheesecake always helps. Heck yeah. Oz has been really craving cheesecake lately. I don't mind because that means there's cheesecake around. I have telepathy or something. I wonder if you do prayer with Oz, if that would do it too.
You pathetically weak heroes of so-called justice.
There's a gimmick here for sure. I'll shut up because it's a classic once you figure it out. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate the spoiler-free hint that something interesting is going on here. Hey, what's going on? Sniz? Can I call you Sniz for short? Well, come on in. I think we might be beating this boss because we got here with so many more resources than we did the last 2 times we flopped this last stream.
No one will help you now. Don't worry, your pitiful suffering will be over soon.
Okay, here's phase 3. Oh yeah, he's even more rude. Oh, and we get free attacks? I mean, I committed to those attacks before we got here, but hell, why not? Wait, hang on. So D, let's check in goods. We do have the receiver phone. Let's try that. Let's try Oz's Prey. Pokey did say some fun things there, so maybe there is some like reach out to daddy and mommy and something happens in the end. Nico is going to counter Psy? Nico's gonna try to counter Psy. Just for shiggles. And Lost could do shield. This guy does the attacks this guy does. I don't know if I'd consider them physical. Or let's try Brain Shock once more. If we can get this guy to attack himself, that'd be freaking fantastic. We'll just try a little bit of everything. Weird stuff at this point. Because last time we got here, we were dying left and right and wasting a lot of PP and reses. Yes! I cannot believe. It hurts. It hurts. He just did damage to himself. I love it. Hang on. Did we just find the gimmick? Oz prayed from the bottom of her heart. This is different than the normal prayer text, so I think we found the gimmick. Please give us strength. If it is possible. Please. Okay. So Oz's prayer. I bet D's probably wasted a turn, but that's okay. Somebody help us. Interesting. Who are we reaching out to? The Saturns. Oh, wait. Hello? Are the nerds coming back? Are we reaching out to the nerds first? Hey, nerds. Nerds. The Nessie nerd, the Saturn nerd, the old man nerd, and the little inventor nerd. Hear my plea. Wait, do we get to control these guys? Oh, no. It was just sitting still for a while, so I thought maybe we'd actually play as, like, Dr. and Donuts for a second. That would be amazing. Hey, definitely not Nathan. Wink, wink. Have you ever finished Earthbound before? This is the first playthrough. In fact, if you check out my playlists tab on the YouTube channel, you can see all of the Mother series up through to today and ongoing in the future as well. We started with Mother 1 for the Famicom. That game was rough, but nevertheless, we played through it and we beat it. Now it looks like we're about to beat Mother 2. And once we beat that, if you stick around tonight, we're going to start Mother 3. I don't think he knows. Yeah, I don't know. Ness acquired doner kebab. That sounds amazing right now. Oh, I could really go for some Middle Eastern food. Okay. All of the Mr. Saturns felt a new, startling feeling they had never experienced before. and they all started praying for the safety of D and his friends. Interesting. Are they praying for donor kebab? Oh! Giygas' defenses became unstable. New cutscene? Whoa, look at him. Okay, that was a waste of a turn. D did nothing with the phone. Okay, so I was not able to block his Psy. Ugh. This enemy is freaky. He's just a background. I just realized most of the boss fight, or most of the every fight in this game, you're fighting some sprite of an enemy over a psychedelic background. Here, Giygas is literally just a background. Shields and heal and gimmick from here on. All right, I can do that. Let's do some shielding. His shields are just going to be singular, so that's not going to be that great. Everybody's full health. Let's have you chill for a second. Oz will do the prayer. Nico can try... I go to get defense shout. Can we try slime gen? If we make him lose a turn, then maybe we don't even have to worry about what kind of damage he does. But just in case, we'll also do a shield on all of us. The big shield. The Omega. Oh, we just got the next prayer off. Please give us strength. Anyone who can hear our plea, help us. Next cutscene. This is neat. Hey, it's the Runaway 5. Hi, guys. Weren't there more than 5 of them? Maybe there is just 5. Suddenly, one of the Runaway 5 felt something stop him, and he prayed fervently for the safety of D and his friends. What about the other guys? What are the other 4 doing? Are they just chilling out? Other 4. 45 damage. That's it. I mean, maybe we can't do anything else as far as damage goes to this guy. So this is it. It hurts. It hurts. I'm so sad, D. D. Uh-oh. Crying. 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 Okay, that's not terrible. All right. We didn't get a slime off on him, but it was worth trying. Drevos, hi and welcome. I always took the fact Giygas is a psychedelic background to mean every psychedelic background in fights is Giygas' presence controlling the enemy. Interesting. Oh, I like that fan theory. Theories like that are pretty cool. That puts a whole new spin on everything. Like, why else would it be so trippy and wild behind all the stuff that you're fighting unless he, in fact, was, you know, getting his weird alien mind meld into everything. For those of you that have joined partway through tonight's stream, a reminder and a request. If you are of the QA / helping a streamer test new functionality sort of person, I am newly streaming in vertical format at the same time on Instagram.com/DamienHalme. So you can check out the live stream there, see if it works in verticality, see if it's a decent stream and there's no weird artifacting or sound issues. And if you just like supporting multi-streamers, I'm also on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, all at the same time, every night whenever I stream. And among them all, I need the watch hours on YouTube. So the more YouTube views I get, especially live, but also VODs, it helps me reach partnership that much faster. I appreciate your faces. Let's get back into this. Trevor's saying wrong when you consider right now you are literally fighting the background. Yeah, there's like nothing here. It's just a shimmery, oscillating background. All right, Oz, do your thing. Nico, I don't know, man. Let's try counter Psy again. I don't know if that ring, if that halo counts as Psy, but if we can stop it from happening, that'd be cool. And then you... I don't know if he's brain shocked still, but we'll give it a shot. He must not be, because it would show it on his name here if he were. We'll do it again. Brain shock. It's landing on something. Please give us strength. Speed this prayer to all the people of the earth. All right. Speed away. Who do we got next? Oh, it's the daycare or kindergarten that Oz's parents run. That's Oz's dad, I think. Tara, hello and welcome. Oz's father thought he somehow heard his daughter's voice. Evening power still out, still miserable, but checking in as still alive. Appreciate the check-in. I can't believe this. It's insane. If anybody has not heard this, Texas is going through crazy power outage, days without power for many affected. They've gotten a lot of people back on the grid, but there's still so many people stuck. I heard somewhere that a number of people are using like fast food apps and Google Maps to track down which places are open right now. Like I think if you use the Whataburger app right now, you can see if a place is closed, like actively closed because they don't have power, or if it's open. So you can go there, get a little bite, sit in some AC for a while. They might be crowded because there's just so many people not powered, but just insane how long it's been that way. The fourth largest city in the US should not be having these power issues. They're literally using Whataburger for this. It's crazy and it's scary. It's scary to be out of just basic necessities for that long. Look up the Waffle House index for hurricane outages too. Crazy. I'm glad we're kind of outside of major hurricane impact where we are in Georgia. Whataburger's good too. Definitely recommend. Well, now it's committing a double service for people. All right. Thought he somehow heard his daughter's voice and prayed sincerely for the safety of Oz and her friends. And everyone else did there too, right? I don't know why we're getting off with just one person praying per cutscene. The first one was like all the Saturns prayed. It hurts, D. It hurts, D. It hurts. It hurts. Okay, it's coming at me. That's not too bad. Oh, that's very low. Oh, that's bad. Solidified. Wait, solidified's okay. Okay, it went away. I get solidified and diamondized mixed up, and I fear that it's like the one where you're like perma-frozen, but that one immediately faded, so that's not a big deal. D still has tons of mana, so let's just do like a heal on everybody. Only 870,000 still without power from the 2.3 million they started with. I mean, it feels like progress, unless you're one of the 870k waiting. Estimated 80% recovery by Sunday night. So 20% of people are going to be waiting through. You've already been at this for what, 4 days? So Friday is 5, Saturday is 6, Sunday is 7. That's an entire week with no power for 20% of the population. Damn. Don't forget Raising Cane's. Okay. Prayer. Slime again. I don't know. Nico's just kind of like whatever at this point. Lost. Obviously that weird circle effect that doesn't really do a whole lot. Can we Psi Magnet this form? Let's try it just for shiggles. Does it work? No. Still no PP. Still not corporeal. Please give us strength. Anyone who can hear our plea, help us. Where are we going next? I didn't expect to see so many cutscenes. This is a really interesting fight. Oh, it's the academy Nico attended at the very beginning. of his part. It's his best friends. The two kids that helped him escape. Suddenly, Tony felt anxious about Nico, and he prayed strongly for the safety of Nico and his friends. ... as did the other kids. That's the part that's missing from this. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Go back. I'm happy. Oh, did we get it? Oh, damn. I thought it actually stuck. Okay. Heals all around. That's a really good spell. Or a really good sigh. Sorry. In summer in Texas. Yeah, that might be some of the worst. I can't imagine. Texas just more and more feeling like the absolute worst place in the US to be, except maybe Idaho. Because Idaho has the bad heat and the bad snows too, and the bad freedoms. I feel like there are just two places where the country's just gone really weird and super backwards on itself. Okay. I guess you're fine just to hang out. Just hang out and watch. Wait, can we try hypnosis on him? Maybe. He's already confused. But his attacks seem to land on me like every time. How many prayers do you think this is going to take? We're praying to a lot of new people. Or, I mean, yeah, a lot of people. Just counter sigh again, I guess. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with these folks. Keep them busy. Can you mirror? Oh my gosh, imagine if Lost mirrored. Lost could not turn into Giygas. Damn. Please grant us power. I'm starting to suspect their grid is powered by 4 monkeys and gym equipment. For the fact that they have a grid all of their own, it seems to be that they're the most problematic state in the Union when it comes to power issues. And that makes me fear that their choice was maybe not the best. Anyway, got to go. Save internet power. All right. Hang in there. I hope you're part of the 80%, not part of the 20%. Let us keep us updated whenever you can. Anyone who can hear our plea, help us. Good night. Oh, we're in Dalam. All the girls that are part of Lost's fan club. It's just you two? Oh, okay. Okay. It's like all the ladies. What about the old men? It's just Lost's fan club. A young woman in Dalam woke from a dream in which Prince Lost died, and she began to pray for the well-being of Lost and his friends. Interesting. Ooh. We're doubling in damage each time we pray. Okay, hypnosis didn't work. Friends. D. Oh, he attacked himself. Nice. Oh, I love that. He actually attacked himself that turn. Okay, counter side doesn't seem to be working. I guess just chill. Just defend. Oz pray. You defend. You defend. We'll just hang on. We'll just keep hitting prayer until we beat this guy. It seems to be compounding, doubling in damage every time we cast this. So it seems to be like the only way to win. Please grant us strength. Anyone who can hear a plea, we ask for this. It's very interesting. It changes the text every time too, just a little bit. Are we praying to the mall? Who is that guy? I don't recognize that guy. Frank from like Onet, like the gang leader that we beat at the very beginning of the game. Suddenly Frank recalled Dee's shining young face and began to pray diligently for the safety of Dee and his friends. I like how nobody else in that mall cares. Everywhere else, they seem to rally together for group prayer. 771. Okay, that wasn't quite double. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. He hurt himself again. I love it. This is good. This is good. We'll just we'll keep spamming this. I still want to see on the, you know, maybe there's like a 0.01 chance that Lost can mirror Giygas, which would be amazing. It's worth trying. Go back. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Does he get another turn? He did. Jerk. He got 2 turns before I got another prayer in. Good thing he's confused. I'm glad that Brain Shock works on every phase of him. That's actually amazing. Please grant us power. Speed this prayer to all the people of the earth. Is it Dee's house? Oh. Woke his mom up in the middle of the night. I like how he's been adventuring for forever, and just now she looks concerned. Like looking out the window and... Yeah, like he's been fighting grown adults, monsters, aliens, undead. Like a little 10-year-old, you know, kid just out on his own. And she's like... Every time you call her and say, Mom, I'm homesick, she's like, oh, yeah, hey, I gotta go. I'm doing my ironing right now. Like, it's been super fun talking, but I'm so busy with chores. You know how it is. Bye. And then she just, like, leaves you. And now she actually cares right at the very end of the game. Come on, Mom. All right, now that I'm here and the word Onet has been uttered, consider the names of the other towns, Tucson, Threed, and Forsyth. Does that mean the true pronunciation of Onet is actually Want? So, I kid you not, if you go back and watch my first, it might have been the first night or the second night that I streamed this game, I kept calling it, just for shiggles, I was saying Wantita because it has 2 T's at the end. I definitely saw the 1, 2, 3, 4 thematics there, but I was just giving it an extra T in pronunciation because it was just stupid. But I was like, okay, well, let's teleport back to Wantita. But yeah, I did look up the original Japanese pronunciation because I was like, do they say Onet? Because that completely removes the joke. The way you say one in Japanese isn't like the sound one. And if you saw the name spelled in the like manual that comes with the game or whatever, or even in game, I don't think you would see the English word one in there if it was spelled Onet. It like wouldn't make sense phonetically. And sure enough, it doesn't. So it's super confusing. Like in Japanese, the name is spelled Oneto, which is spelled O ne, and then like a small t, and then to, which does not make the sound one in that language either. And you can't see the word one with that spelling. What were they doing? What were they doing? Anyway. Wait, how come that didn't play? It'll play right now. There it goes. It's just delayed. If anybody in Twitch is sitting in the cheap seats, we'll hang tight because this is all very epic, so I don't want to skip a cutscene when we're in ad break for those folks. So we'll just take a minute to connect, you and I. Yeah, I'm very excited to see Mother 3 after this and see how it goes. I was so beside myself at how much better Mother 2 has been.
Will you stop kissing everything?
What's up, Raiders? Oh, you're raiding in on a really fun moment of a really fun game. Hi, everybody. Jam, do I have you to blame for this? I think I have you to blame for this. Welcome in. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community, even though that's a folly move. A rookie mistake. Let's say hello to our...
Nice. That was a good game.
All right, so now it's y'all against Techno
Against
team.
Techno.
Oh my god. Are you guys ready for that?
Probably not.
Hey, Bear, stay heavy. You did good.
All right, let's. Where's Techno?
Oh, then so soon. Anyway, thank you so much. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Damian Holme, and we are beating Mother 2, aka Earthbound, tonight. This is the final fight. We're in the end. If you haven't played this game and you think maybe one day you'd like to, even though this is ancient, spoiler alert, I guess, you can head off and go play it on your own, but I'd recommend staying and catching, seeing how they wrap up this really weird, goofy, insane game. How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? Was it fun? Did you have a good time? Also, if anybody needs to de-stream, decompress, take a break, please, by all means, prioritize yourself and come back. I'm here every Wednesday through Saturday, streaming 4-hour streams starting at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific. And I'm across 4 different platforms right now as well. So we stream live on Twitch, on YouTube, on Kick, and on Instagram. Multicast. Quadracast. Is that a word? I'm making up words now. Making a stadium. Nice, nice, nice. In CS2? Crazy. That's got to be insane. That sounds like a lot of fun. I've been building in a game called Enshrouded that's in early access right now. It's kind of like if you had building tools in Breath of the Wild. And we're building like the biggest city you can possibly make in that game and seeing how it goes. But a stadium sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, okay, right on, right on. Played Enshrouded already. Especially take a break now because this is the part of the fight that gets weird. Oh, this part's already... We're already in weird territory. Right now we're fighting just sort of an abyss. And this abyss is calling out to me in really messed up mental ways. Like, it's having a mental breakdown. And we're praying to all the NPCs of the world that we've run across for their assistance in this fight because we apparently can't beat them on our own. All right, suddenly Dee's mother felt terribly uneasy, and she began to pray for the safety of her son and his friends. Only now, though. Only this late in the game. The Mother series is capital city of weird. 100%. All right, we're back in the fight. 1,600 damage. Wait, is that it? Oh, shit, that's not it. Okay. Where it got weirder. The Giygas face is like scrambly now and super messed up. And so is the music. Well, we're not taking damage. We're just gonna keep vamping on prey until it stops working, I guess. Defend, defend, defend. I'm still gonna try mirror just because it's funny. Come on, Lost. You can do it. Okay, he couldn't do it. Here's another prayer. I can't think of anyone else. Oh no, I am running out of prayer. Maybe that's it. We used it as much as we can, and now we have to do the rest of the damage ourselves. Someone, anyone, please help us. Oh, we do get a new cutscene. Okay. Oz's call was absorbed by the darkness. Wait, what? Oh, that's not great. I am happy. At least I have a really short name. Oh, he didn't actually attack. Do we... I'm going to attack him now. I'm going to attack. Wait, I'm going to cast my really strong, like, my love of things ability. I'll try one more prayer. And you try bazooka. And you try... Gosh, he doesn't have that much PP. I guess the Starstorm. Let's just try it. Try everything. Do these land? Do we do good damage? That was good damage. D. Friends. Wait, are we friends? Should I not be attacking him? Uh-oh. You can't aggress too far. Okay, is he attacking him? He is attacking him. Someone, can you hear me? Please give us strength. Osner Friends calls touched the heart of the... I think that's going to say darkness. Maybe we do still need to pray. Because that's... Oh. Maybe we're reaching, like, in Giygas's soul or core now. Prayed for the kids. I don't know what that... What? I missed it. Missed the rest of that line. 3,400 damage? Oh, another cutscene. Oh, it's me. It's my name. I am praying. I am praying. Wait, am I in the heart of the darkness? The Halme kept praying. I am. I'm praying. I'm praying. Yeah, this guy's weird. I just did 12,000 damage with my prayers. Damien Halme kept praying. This game's freaking me out. But I'm doing crazy damage, apparently. 22k. Did we just beat Giygas? Oh, it's getting weird. Oh, it's getting weird. Oh, hey, Pokey.
D, now, well, it's gonna seem like I'm running away.
Personally, for me, it's Killer 7. Was that the was that the name you put in? It was you the whole time. I know. I was. Wait, was I praying from the heart of dark? Like, am I inside of Giygas's darkness? What? How did that happen? how did Oz reach out to me, the actual me?
But perhaps I'll just sneak away to another era to think about my next plan.
Oh, is that like a setup for the sequel? So setup for Mother 3?
It's a good bet that we will see each other again. All right, I'll be seeing you.
So now, which one of us do you think is the cool guy? And he leaves. What a little punk. I'll see you in Mother 3, jerk. You jerk. Wow. This is staticky. I can't control anything, so we just got to watch him meltdown. Giygas, you good? I seem to be. Hang on, let me play with the vertical hold here. It's tracking. I gotta press tracking up and tracking down until. Oh, it just shut up. It was like just a big TV screen. Did you see how he faded? He faded like an old TV fades. Do I press something? Oh, there's Dee's family again. And this, ladies and gents, is how the ring came to be. 7 days. The war against Giygas is over. And all of our little robot bodies are trashed. Oh. Oh, okay. So, now what? I can't move. Oh! A little soul spark floated away. Make that 2. Make that 3. Does the streamer before you also add my soul spark to this? Do you see one floating in from like... Imagine if it came from the camera. You actually saw it like leave my body and go into the game. Whoa. That would have taken some foreplanning that if only this wasn't my first playthrough. You just see this like floating orb from my webcam over my face like suck into the game. Whoa, how did he do that? It's not me, it's the game. That's how Earthbound works. Pooh! Oh, sorry. Lost. Nico. They're waking up. Their souls are transcending time and space. Oz. But D never recovered. His soul kept flying on and never re-entered his body. Rip. Ah, just kidding. He's coming back right now. Hey, he's back. Our travels together end here. I must oh, this is Lost talking. I must return to Dalam and use this experience for the good of my country. Pushing up daisies. Pushing up Damians, more like it. D. Oz. Nico. Let me demonstrate a strange power before I go. I realized this power as a child. Why are we learning new Psy abilities at the end of the game? Psy farewell. That's corny. Now. I'll see you again someday. Watch, it turns into like fireworks or something. Oh, he's just doing teleport. Oh, it's a teleport that turns into gifts? Wait, why would I have gifts? Can you still play the game after you beat the game? Do I go around and open those and they're like the end game stuff? Or maybe there's like a new game plus. This could be in that era. Oz, B. It was great hanging out with you guys. It really was. I'm glad that I had the chance to use some of the theories that I've been studying so hard. It's remarkable. If, just maybe, well, if you two get hitched someday, maybe I'll be the one that fixes your broken electronic appliances. What a nerd. Just kidding, that's cute. That's cute. I'm going to stay here for a while and see if I can learn more from Dr. Andonet. That's his dad, right? I mean, from my dad. Okay. So it looks like this is goodbye for now, my friends. All right, peace. God, he's already taller than his dad. He's like 10. But his dad's also tiny for some reason. D, will you escort me home? Hell no. Just kidding, I guess. I'll miss all of you, but I have to go back to being just a regular kid. Well, I gotta get going. Oh. We really do still play the game. I guess it is all hair, right? I was not expecting to be able to take control of my character. And we can open up these presents, I guess. I'm greedy. Let's get the presents first, and then we'll talk to people. What do we got? A letter from kids. Okay. What's going on there? Letter from kids. A letter from the preschool kids to Oz. Aw. Isn't that cute? What about this one? A letter from Mom. A letter from Mom to D. What? They don't actually tell you what's in them? Or maybe that's like the end credits, you get to read them. Letter from Tony. Can I at least give that to the guy that would want it? I suppose I should give letter to kids to Oz. Just got plenty of room. Isn't there an item you could only use before you got a team member? Is there? Maybe. Don't remember. That was months ago. We only stream this once a week, so, you know, progress is limited. Was scared. Now KO. I strong. Boing. Thanks, guy. You're awesome. Oh. breathe is so good. These guys are so weird. Zoom. It was fun hanging together. Okay, can I give you this letter from Tony? Oh, not give. Use.
Auntie, you've read it already. That Tony has a heart of gold.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's a miracle. A miracle that has only happened because of your great courage. Believe me, I went through a lifetime's worth of stress while you were gone. I just wish I could have come with you as a robot. I should have used the phase distorter. What a story that would have been. Scientist and 4 kids saved the world.
Yeah, but you had the chance. You had, as an adult, you had the chance to make this decision, and you sent the kids, and you stayed behind. What does that say about you, old man?
The chance of Giygas gaining victory with his monstrous plan is 99%. However, your courage has produced a 1% chance that Giygas fails. I must try to come to a deeper understanding of this trait called courage.
Didn't we already beat him? What's he talking about right now? Who doesn't wish they could come along as a robot, though? Honestly, in this economy, not having to pay for groceries.
It was in Winters that we last met.
I just got here. TTT. Okay.
Incredible. Excellent. I'm not quite sure what for, but congratulations on a job well done. If we ever have the chance to get together again, let's go on a picnic or something. Maybe we could play horseshoes too.
Oh, okay. Sure. Sure, sure.
I think new things, difficult things from now.
All right. Happy. Boing. More happy. Ding, ding. Much more happy. Boo, boos. Big, big happy. Zoom. These guys.
I do what I say. Cross heart.
Okay. So Oz says go back to being a regular kid. I guess we have all of our stats capped out again. Do we really? There's probably no reason to walk around. Oh yeah, that's nothing. Walk around here saying hi to anybody else. They wouldn't change the dialogue for like everyone, right? Eureka ding. No, I think these guys say the same old thing from before. Yeah, these guys are time stuck from the before times, the before we beat the game. All right. Groovy. So we probably have enough space right here. I don't think we'll gain anything from anywhere else. We should just go to Tucson and give Oz her happy ending. If you know what I mean. Where's the kindergarten? Oh, it's like way down there. That's fine. It's just a short stroll through Tucson. Haven't been here in so long. I almost entirely forgot about this place. Polestar, there we are. It just makes me think of polecat, like a skunk for some reason. He's smiling. Okay. Dee, thank you for escorting me home. There was something I wanted to tell you, but I've forgotten it. I'm sure I'll remember by the time I see you again. Well, I guess this is it. Goodbye. So long. See ya. Bye. Sounds like the way kids say goodbye. Oh, I moved so much faster. She was bogging me down, if you know what I mean. When I grow up, I want to be just like Oz. Are they all saying the same thing? Thank you for saving Oz. You're my hero. They are just saying the same thing. Adult, a bigger pardon. Does the mom at least say something new? You've lost some weight since I last saw you, D. Oz must have had quite an adventure. I'm glad you live so close to us. Why don't you drop by more often? I'm working at making better ramen. Hell yeah. I'll come over all the time if you make me ramen all the time. You're very strong. Young man, my opinion of you has changed. Perhaps you should continue dating Oz. Oh, dating! We're kids. Just treat her right. Come by and visit anytime. You can even sleep on the living room couch instead of the one in the den. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm a kid. Meow. Is Oz up here? She did walk this way. Hi. D, I guess it's time for you to go home. Okay, bye. Everyone's probably worried about you. That's a nice way to put it. In other words, get out of my room, you creep. Why did you come all the way up 2 flight of stairs and through my whole house just to come see me in my bedroom after I already told you goodbye? Is that proper manners for a boy? And even come with an escort. Alright, we should probably have enough horizontal clearance to just run. Or we could take the bus. Nah, bus is lame. 1 to 2. Let's go. Ah! Foiled by the child. You jerk. Teleport. No! There's too many things in the way in a big city. I really should just be using beta. Alright, forget it. We're just using beta. It's wasting all my psi. Oh, did I pick alpha again? Son of a bitch. That was my fault. There we go. How did I ever get around before when I didn't have teleport beta? Okay. I probably go straight home from here. I can't imagine them programming new dialogue for all the characters in the game. It was one thing to have one screen full of Mr. Saturns that talk different. Hooray, the sharks come from the cave and I can go and accept any money to play the games. Yeah, it's just the same stuff as before. If she's in a good mood, lady in the library will kiss you. No thanks. Alright. Hey, there are no creepy crawlies here anymore. I guess everything's peaceful now. You could, I suppose, in theory, just go and explore the game without having monsters to worry about. Not that that's, I don't know, it's not that big of a deal. What would you do in this part of the game anyway? You're done. There's no more conflicts. Should we go over and see how this family is now that we've decimated their son in combat? Do you say anything new? Salutations. You're the boy living next door. I heard that your family is in debt. Miss Midge told me about it. Well, live and learn. You just have to keep plugging away. Says the same stuff as the very beginning of the game. Thanks, old man. Not going to talk to the rest of your family. All right. Should I call Daddy-O first? To get to the next level? I guess I don't need to tell you this anymore. Next week will be your birthday, D. It will? Okay. I'm trying very hard to be home for that big day. Sure you are. Sure you are. Black telephone receiver phone dad. This is your body as far as I'm concerned. I'll be sure to get you a good present. Like I need your present. I need your presents, Dad. I've been following your adventures closely, but I want to hear about them from you. In person. Oh, you sound a lot more mature over the phone. Yeah, it's called trauma. It's called trauma. When you say to a kid, oh, you seem old for your age, or you have an old soul, or you seem more mature. It's trauma. Well, I'll see you at home then. Bye. Click beep beep beep. Okay. Let's talk to the Doge before the mom. Other dogs haven't figured it out yet, but I know that you guys saved the world. Okay, thanks.
Wow, you've become such a strong young man. I'd like to hear all of your stories, but I don't want to annoy you as soon as you walk through the door. After all your chats with the people you met on your adventure are finally over, please come back here. The photo man brought an album by, of course. Of course. That creeper who has been watching us this whole time, taking photos of 4 prepubescent kids all game long, came by with a copy of the pictures he took. I'd like to look at it with you. So I suppose you can walk around and talk to literally everybody in the game at this point, but I don't know that it would render anything worthwhile. Goody, my brother's back. You've got a lot of catching up to do with your schoolwork. If you have any problems with your assignments, I'll help you. Don't get freaked out. Did Escargo Express, my old company, help you? Yeah, I put a bunch of stuff in there that I never took out. I've saved some money, so we'll do the lunch thing sometime. You also got a new girlfriend? Your adventure must have been pretty good. Do you need help with anything other than your schoolwork? Yes. What do you want? Oh, you could still take stuff out. What did we leave behind? Bicycle, backstage pass. We never used the exit mouse. We just plunged him into a deep, dark, dimensional pocket and never used it. The fly honey, cups of noodles, guns that we couldn't sell, lots of sudden gets pills. I forgot to use the one in the last fight too. Meteornium, I never turned into a dragon the whole game long. Bottle rockets, handbag strap. What the heck was that for? Oh, do you use that in combat? I don't know. Side caramels, defense sprays. Key to the tower. I guess we could go back and say hi to the dungeon man again, but pack of gum. The ultimate bat. Fun. I left so many things behind. Well, take care and talk to you later. I said take care. It just slipped out of my mouth, just like I was talking to you when you were gone. Oh, okay. Is it not appropriate? That might be a translation thing to say take care to somebody's face. All right, let's continue on with this outro. This is a long outro, but I guess it's a long game, so it should be a long outro. Did you finish doing everything that you wanted to? Yes. Okay, now you can finally share your incredible experiences with me. You did so well. I mean, I saved the world, Mom. Why am I looking at the screen? Or what? Technically, I'm just looking at the wall right now, right? Their home isn't like cut open so you can see inside. Everybody's just looking at the wall. At one wall, the south wall. Or I guess that would be the west wall. Cast. Picky Minch. We did it. We did it, everybody. Congrats. Congrats to you guys. Picky Minch, Lardna Minch, Aloysius Minch, and Pokey Minch is gone. Buzz Buzz. Oh, poor guy. Liar Exaggerate. Frank Fly. I think he was the leader of the Sharks, now that I'm looking at him in this context. The Sharks. B.H. Perkle. I don't remember him. The mayor, maybe? Captain Strong. The Wanted Police Force. Oz's mom. Oz's dad. Oz. Orange Kid, who cost me a ton of money. Apple Kid, who I guess is now friends with the rats. Mr. Everdread, criminal mastermind of Tucson. The Runaway Five. The Happiest. These guys are creepy. Car Painter. I don't understand why his name is that. It sounds like it's supposed to be a play on Carpenter, but why? Bubble Monkey and Tessie. Tony and Maxwell. Oh, I forgot that guy's name was Maxwell. The Tessie Watching Club. Brick Road, before he turned himself into a
fucking monolith. Doctor and Donuts. Nico. I can't believe there's so much game before you reach the third character. Nico. Or Jeff, I guess, is default name. Mr. Saturn. Not plural. Master Belch. The guy who imprisoned a bunch of Mr. Saturns, you jerk. George Montague. I definitely didn't remember that guy's name. Gerardo or Gerardo Montague. Talarama. I remember that guy. That monkey dungeon was kind of fun. Geldegard Monotoli. I remember him. Venus. Friends to Runaway 5. She wasn't that important in the story, but I guess she was a named NPC. Lost Star Master is that guy's name? I don't remember hearing that. Lost's Master? Does he have 2 masters? Dungeon Man, but we already saw Brick Road. Noble Warrior. He doesn't even get a name. He's just called Noble Warrior. It's kind of sad. The Tenta Tribesmen. So cute. That's so cute. Oh, the flying men. They came back to life. I don't like that they're in both Mother 1 and Mother 2. I don't want to see him again in Mother 3. Talarama's life goals. Surround yourself with a bunch of monkeys and go seek enlightenment. Aw, it's like all the townspeople. Half of you tried to kill me because you were susceptible to alien forces. Dad, Kay, Tracy, D, and Mom. Oh yeah, D. Pose. Pose for another shot. Wait, what happened to the pictures? Are we still going to see the photo album? Or is that it? Do we see the actual credits of the game? No? Oh, there he is. There's our weird, pervy camera guy. Absolutely, your puppies both work. An army of puppies. It sounds cute, but chaotic. So would monkeys, honestly. Oh, I didn't even realize this guy's like a bellows, like an old school crazy camera. Wait, did you just take a picture of me? I don't like my picture taken, you guys. I did not consent to this. Here we go. So this is your incentive to sit through the credits and see the actual names of the people who made this game, because then you get to see all the times that guy flopped down onto the screen and said, "Say Fuzzy Pickles." So apparently a lot of this is due to Shigesato Itoi. Good name to remember. I've really enjoyed the games we've played under his wing so far. The Flagstaff. What do you mean, the Flagstaff? Oh, he took a picture of not Ness at one point. I forgot about that. There's so few parts of the game where you're not playing as the main character. Even took a picture of you inside the fight where you're fighting inside the cemetery. And just before you face Master Belch. Yeah, there's some weird parts where it's like, why are we taking a picture right here? We're not in like a pretty civilization or surrounded by like fun people. That's right before we got drugged the first time, I think. You get drugged like 3 different times in this game. The Soikus. With all the cowards hiding inside. Bunch of dangerous enemies. Oh, we're by the Black Sesame Seed. I totally thought there would be like a quest between the black and white sesame seeds that would unlock something cool. They were so hard to see. I just assumed that finding them and continuing on their story would be more impactful. But it was just like an Easter egg. Or it was just like a side bit of dialogue. In fact, we found a few different side quests around the desert area that didn't seem to play out to anything. There was like the the three guys that were standing next to each other pretending to be a slot machine, like a human slot machine. There's that delivery quest back and forth between Fourside and the desert, looking for a contact lens. One contact lens. And like none of that stuff ended up being impactful to the game. You spend a lot of time side questing around that part, thinking maybe I'm, you know, advancing my, I'm gonna unlock some like epic item, great weapon of some sort, or a new psi power. You get a new psi power for Mother 1 when you get teleport. That's like an interesting side quest to get teleport. In this game, getting teleport was not as momentous. It didn't feel like you unlocked anything. It just felt like it was part of the progression of the game. Well, I guess, no, it was the end of the monkey dungeon. Yeah, I guess it was as impactful. I think I forgot for a second that came from getting all the way down to Talarama. So some side quests were impactful, but some of them you just got like an item you can use in a fight. You use it once and it's just used up, like a consumable at the end of the side quest. It's like, why did I waste all of that time doing that? I feel like the game trolls you in a number of instances and just wastes your time for the shiggles. Like getting zoom? Huh? Dungeon Man. That was fun. That part. Crawling inside of his body. Or right up the butt. That area was actually pretty hard. That was one of the open overworld areas, besides the desert, that I did feel like we were getting outclassed. Where's the... Oh, another place where we got... Didn't we get drugged there too? From Dragon Quest? I don't know Dragon Quest. And player Damien Home. It's me. Dragon Quest. Played Dragon Warrior. One of them. I think I played Dragon Warrior 3. Well, no Dragon Quest. Is that it? We're done? Hello? I press buttons. Dragon Warrior changed to Quest after 4. Oh. Neat. What's Zoom? Oh, Zoom just... Is that like a travel thing? There's more game? Sounds creepy. I'm hearing creepy music. Hello, it's your dad. You've been out there for a long time now. Maybe none of my business. Don't you think it would be a really good idea if you take a break? What? No? Aren't we in the outro to the game? I see. Well, it doesn't make me happy, but I understand your point about the fate of the world being at stake. Click beep. Wait, what? Wait, am I in the intro to the game again? Wait, am I at the intro to the game again at level 90? Did they just start you over like New Game Plus? They do. Someone's knocking at the door. What an annoying knock. This is literally... Heard a weird sound in my actual room. This is just the beginning of the game. Okay, we're not going to play through this again. What's that weird sound? Oh, it's the knock in the game. It sounds so realistic. Okay. I'm going to take a little bit of a break, use the restroom, find my inner peace, and we're going to start Mother 3. Thanks, guys. This has been a ton of fun. So much fun, actually. I loved this game. Was so much better than Mother 1, and Mother 1 was already fun and quirky, but this game was amazing comparatively. So hang tight. I'm gonna take a bit of a break, and we will be right back. Okay, bye. And then oh, I do it, but I put me on there. Right? Get on up. Get on up. Get up. Get on the stake. Like a sex mistake. Whoa, that played out really weird. Please ignore my lyrics. Uh-oh. You could break a hip. You could and may break a hip, especially if you are able to bear children. Every child you bear takes a little bit of the calcium out of your bones, and it's that much easier to break a bone from just standing to falling on the floor. All right, PSA over. That's my big thing. All right, let's help her up. Let's help Alma.
She must have fallen while getting off the commode.
Obviously.
Gato was asking if we wanted to fuck
Mickey
Mouse's
Goofy.
best friend.
Goofy.
Thoughts on Goofy the dog. I see what you say. I mean, you know, if we were alone on a desert island or something.
There's nothing else and no one else. I guess we're chuckling along.
I mean, I heard his cover of Evanescence, and I'm not gonna lie, it's probably the best cover of Bring Me to Life I've ever heard.
Hell.
Wake me up. You haven't heard this? Go look it up. Go YouTube it. I'm gonna post it on this. Interesting or exciting. What'd you tag? Oh, I see it. Got him. Popped like a zit.
Zit.
Yep.
Ah, fine.
Oh, see him. Oh, what the hell? Did anybody see? Playground, school bell rings again.
Cool.
All right.
What are you wearing?
I don't know. I just picked whatever.
You
don't actually unlock anything fun for a long time. What was that, Oz?
That was kind of an intimate question to ask. What are you wearing?
What are you wearing?
Yeah, if you were just using... Hello. Welcome. I need to set up this scene because it's broken. Damn. All right. How dare you? There's that. And that's in. That's where it needs to be. Now my logo is floating off in outer space because I fixed it for the last game and broke it for this one. So I'll put that over, I don't know, like there, I guess. Sound hopefully works without needing to fix it. Just in case, wait, I didn't have this routing through something called Mother Audio though. What did I have this called? Maybe I don't have an audio source for this. That's a problem. All right, we'll figure that out. Do this one. Make sure it's linked to the right game. Okay. Audio should be there. Video looks like it's there. Guess we need to change stream title here too. Bear with me. Live production and all. I guess not. I guess it's labeled what it ought to be. We might just change what game is actually being played right now. Can we do Mother 3? Twitch allows it. Can we do Mother 3? Kick does not allow it. So we'll do retro games. Can we do Mother 3 on YouTube? Allowed. Love that. Okay. 2 out of 3 platforms let me properly categorize the game that we're about to start, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Go downstairs. I'm downstairs. There's no more below the room I'm in right now. There's a crawl space underneath part of the house, but not the part of the house I'm in. All right. Shall we begin? Mother 3. Shigesato Itoi. I remember that name. Brownie Brown? I don't know that name. HAL Laboratory. That name sounds familiar. What games did HAL Laboratory put together? Maza Suri. Sound player? I will just do a new game. Well, hello. Is this the... Wait, what? The younger twin brother? A gentle boy. They don't look like... I guess they could be fraternal twins, right? Well... We're gonna... Whoops. Did I do something wrong? Did I pick the wrong button? Do I not have these buttons mapped correctly? That might be an issue. Bear with me. Let me work out my my controller. Where do I look for controller configuration on this game? Chat test. I see you. I see you. I see your chat. Button A, button B, button L, button R, select, hopefully I don't need it, start, hopefully that's it. Let's hope that works. Were you looking just to see where chat pops up? Okay, oh, there it goes. Can I fit my name in this one? Because I could not in Mother 2. I don't think I could in Mother 1 either. Hey, we have enough characters. Is it dumb that I just like seeing the music note after my name? Like it's being sung? Because we did D in Mother 2, and I kind of want it to say Damien. It's stupid. Whatever, I'm leaving it. It's my game. I put the damn music note after my name if I feel like it. So everybody has to sing my name. Okadiska. Matt Grinning. I dig the name. Are you the real Matt Grinning? If you were, you probably wouldn't know Skibbity. Or maybe he would. Maybe he actually would know Skibbity. Yeah, we could. Welcome on into the stream. How are we doing tonight? We are just starting Mother 3. All right, who's the twin brother going to be? Who do I feel? Should I name this guy Waz? We haven't put Waz into a game. Totally real. Well, thank you for all of the years upon years of entertainment. I even used to read the Bunny comic back in the day. The older twin brother and energetic boy. We'll call him Waz. We'll call him Waz. Okadiska. Okadiska. The strong, kind, and dependable father. Who's my father gonna be? Let's make Nico a dad in this one. Because he's an old man. Just kidding. I can't remember which one of us is older. I got a big collection of the Bunny comic. I love that. Honestly, like that kind of like dark despair humor hit me in a way that just like made sense, especially to young me. I felt like everybody was addicted to like goofy and silly and slapstick, like the whole like Monty Python level of goof. And I was just like, it doesn't really make me laugh. But not that the bunnies made me laugh, but I felt like I connected with that type of humor better. The mother? Oh, it can't be Oz. I can't have Nico married to Oz. So the mother's gonna have to be TG. That's fine. Because Nico's married to TG. I just like the art a lot. It was fun. Do you ever see, there's like I don't know, like a whole banner of like 16 or 24 different bunnies. They all had like different emotions. And they're all like labeled funny. I think they're emotions. All right, TG's. The dog. Who's the dog going to be named after? You know, last time Stuart popped in stream and I was like, oh, I'm sorry that I haven't put you into a mother game. Maybe we'll name the dog Stuart. I know he wouldn't mind, or I wouldn't do this. If I had a friend that was like, I'm pissed that you named an animal after me, then one, we probably wouldn't be friends, and two, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. What's your favorite homemade food? Are we gonna go with ramen again, or should I add something different this time? Because I have other favorite foods, but a lot of them are like hard to fit into a game like this, like saag paneer, mushroom masala, khoresh de badam jan. That would definitely not fit the character limit here. What else? Pho. I could put pho here. God, I love a good bowl of pho right now. Chili dogs. Let's put chili dogs. These are supposed to be like, every mother game is supposed to be set in like an Americana kind of setting, right? So chili dog would make a lot of sense, to be perfectly honest. There are a lot of those. He loved his big collection of different stereotypes / emotion charts. Oh, interesting. I remember seeing one. I guess the chances that I saw one were pretty high. Let's do it lowercase, because last time we capitalized it, and every time it showed up in a sentence, it looked funny. So we'll do lowercase this time, all lowercase. Chili. Is this a space? It looks like we have enough room. Chili dog. Do we have room? Should we do? We don't have room to make it plural. Make your favorite food, chili dog. I mean, if it's singular instead of plural because we don't have the characters, I think that's fine. Just one dog. One dog and I'm full. I'm a little kid. One dog might be enough. What's your favorite thing? Last time I put sword because I love swords. Someday, I promise you I will stream my sword collection. It's dumb, but you know, like there's no reason to have swords except that I think they're neat. But I can put a new favorite thing this time. I do like my guitars. I have a couple guitars. The Simpsons. I don't know if I'd call The Simpsons my favorite thing anymore. There was an age where it definitely was. But this one I think should be capitalized because I think this shows up in like Psy abilities, or at least it has the last few times where I had like Psy sword. Now we're gonna do side guitar. That actually sounds pretty badass. Alright. Okay, desu. Okay, desu. Okay, desu. Yes, it's okay. Stop asking me. Oh, text speed. Great. We do all this stuff now. Yes, fast. Sorry if you're a slow reader. I'll voice act stuff for the most part, but I don't like slow dialogue for combat. Window color. Did we choose this last time in the previous games? Mint. That's kind of nice. Strawberry, awfully pinky. Banana is not my favorite color. Anything that's earth tone, I hate. I apologize. I do like purple, but I don't like lilac. This one's nice. In fact, I like mint. Do I like mint better or melon? Melon is really nice. The greeny. I feel like blue. Blue gets overused in computers and green just doesn't. Mint gang? Alright. I didn't... Mint was better in Earthbound. Yeah, I feel like this mint is too blue. Melon looks right? Like, melon looks like it could be mint. This is like mint ice cream color. And I could really go for some mint ice cream right now. Have I told you all tonight that I'm on another fast again? And so I'm thinking about food a lot tonight. First day of fast is today. So, yeah, food is on my mind. And here we are choosing food named windows for a game. Window color. All right. Damien and Moaz. Nico and TG is our parents. Sure, why not? Stuart is the dog. Favorite food, chili dog. Favorite thing, guitar. Text me fast. Yeah, it looks okay. Coffee ice cream. I just wouldn't choose that as a color. Oh, or are you just saying... You're just saying it's to make me have a craving. Because that would work. Okay. What's that noise? Is the game breaking or is that the right sound? Welcome to the world of Mother 3. All right. I feel welcomed. I feel properly welcomed. Hi. Hello, Purple Mountain's Majesty. It's very pretty. You gave me the idea. I see. The Nowhere Islands. Okay. We start our story on the Nowhere Islands. Oh, nice flower bed. Well, I mean, there's a house there. Can't be nowhere. Tasmili Village. Are we seeing a different place? We are not starting on the Nowhere Islands. Oh, that tree stump is kind of cool. Tasmili. Beyond the Sunshine Forest. What's going on here? Another place. This looks like the desert level. No, it's a farm level. But there are cactuses. And a log cabin. Home of Alec. TG's father. Oh, this is the twins' grandfather. Okay. Wait, where were we? On that farm? I guess we're on that farm. The menu went all Commodore 64. Yeah, it was kind of weird, right? You know, this intro isn't bad. I was just confused when it was like, here's the world of Mother 3, and then it just started showing us random locations. Like, hello? What's going on here? We're just starting a new game, so let me take a minute break to let the people in the cheap seats catch up to the stream. But yeah, that was weird, right? It was like, usually when you start a game and they tell you an area's name, like the Kokiri Village, you know you're going to start there. You're going to do a flyover. You're going to see your character. You'll be introduced to the person that you control. But it just kept like changing areas. It was like, here's some islands. Here's a village. Here's a place beyond the forest. Like, what's going on? What are we going like out to in? Like the place that we're in is shrinking in focus, or are we doing a flyover, or we're just seeing 3 random places? I thought maybe it was just going to keep going and show us like every location in the game ahead of time. That would be a bold intro. Anyway, calls to action. I have a dono goal in the bottom of the non-vertical streams, that if you're of the means to contribute, the next big contribution cycle comes up in 3 days, and this thing will move dramatically as everything gets finalized into my account. Appreciate all of your help the last couple months moving that needle along so we can get our audio game basically leveled up to professional level. It's well, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome aboard. We're almost at 2K subs on YouTube, so tell some friends. And the one thing that we're really missing on YouTube is watch hours to get partnerized. So if you and your friends are the sort that like to contribute to a streamer for free, pull up youtube.com/DamienHalme every day and pull up my VODs and watch them a lot every day so that I get more watch hours. The more friends you tell, the less you all have to watch it. All right, I think everybody's back from ad break. Damien, I'm sorry, Damien, because there's a music note, right? How long are you gonna sleep? Oh, it's my brother Waz. Get up so we can play. Get up already. The Dragos brought their babies over. They're really cute. Hurry up. Okay. No, D just wants to sleep. Honestly, like real life. Okay. If you move your controller, he gets up. And I'm in my undies. My hair is tousled. This feels very much like Mother 1 and Mother 2 so far. Although the setting is a lot more rustic. And when you check things, it all says no problem here. I actually checked an inanimate object with a real description. That's different. That's dramatically different. A real wood-burning stove. The same bed head as always. Oh, I can see myself in the mirror. What is this? What is this? What is this? What does all these things do? What is this thing? It looks like there's a red thing up there that I want to touch. Okay, let's just get out of here. Warning, this game gets sad. Warning, I'm already sad. I'm ready for it. My brand is Sad Boy. And you're here now. Is that our mom? Good morning, Sleepyhead. Mr. Sleepyhead Damien. Waz has been up for a while playing with the Dragos. I said Dragos the first time. Drago. The fireplace is nice and clean. Can I eat some breakfast first? I don't want to just go play without getting some food up on. Okay. I guess little Damien just wants to go play. Are you planning to play in your pajamas? Scoot upstairs and change your clothes. Okay. Hey, what do you know? Shorts and a stripy shirt. Feels like I'm playing a mother game. Wow, that was quite the intro to just outside. Hello? Alec. Oh, is that the grandfather? Oh, you're up, sleepyhead. Well, today's the day you head back home. I'm gonna miss you guys. Oh, we're at his ranch. Got it. That's all you gotta say to me? What's in your trash can, Gramps? No problem here. Can I not loot your stuff? Okay. What about you? Moo. All cows, no matter what they're thinking, go moo. It'd be handy to remember that. Okay. I promise I will. Oink, oink. What the pig next to me says worries me. Wait, am I hearing? Did I hear that cow say that in my head? I guess I'm psychic. Already, I know I'm psychic. What the pig next to me says worries me. What does the pig next to you say? Don't worry about it. Oh, I see. And you're worried that he says not to worry. It is a little worrisome when somebody says, hey, don't worry. Especially if they say it out of nowhere. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what? These look like they should be chests or boxes so you could loot stuff with. There was another one up in my room. This looks like a treasure. Okay, what do you guys have to say? You late riser. Hey, yeah, you get back here. You get back here. What happened? Dogai Dragon is now following. Thank you so much. Welcome to my family of fledglings. We do streams of retro games every Thursday night, and I stream Wednesday through Saturday, starting 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, every Wednesday through Saturday for about 4 hours, thereabouts. Each stream day is a different theme. You're awake, cluck. And I stream on 4 different platforms as of this week. Twitch, YouTube, kick.com, and Instagram, if you like verticality. This is a nice soundtrack so far. What? Did I hear something? Oh, hello, frog. Or is that just the music? Hello? Are we going to be friends? A story is a series of memories. Why are the animals so deep in this game? My friend today kept thinking he might have started a fire in a place we weren't supposed to be. And I kept repeating, don't worry about it. I would probably do something like that too, deliberately to make them worry. Just to like fuck with them. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be fine. You're not gonna get in trouble. It's fine. Just forget it. You're good. It'll be okay. All right. A story is a series of memories. Memories are remembered with other memories, and in turn, become memories themselves. If you don't take care to preserve your memories, you'll forget them. So please tell us, frogs, your memories of everything so far. Good God! Is the frog the telephone of this game? That is what people refer to as saving. It is. Okay, so I don't do this with my dad. Gotcha. Now then, hop. Save your game. Let's just hop closer to me. Yes, let's save. We have a whole 2 save slots. Okay. Okay. Hey, we actually have information on the save. Mount Oriander. Interesting. The hoppy friend save points. Please be careful out there. Give my regards to the next frog you meet. That's not creepy at all. Okay, so you can leave that way. I'm trying to get to my brother. Does anybody know? Does anybody know where my brother went? Alec? Grandfather Alec? There are ants at your feet. You might accidentally step on them, so please don't continue in that direction. I think the game is telling me which way I need to go. Thanks, game. That's sure helpful. That's sure helpful. I don't know, but it's starting to look a bit like hell. A little bit. I don't like when things turn all browny orange and desolate. but we are kind of deserty. Oh, what is going on? What on earth is happening? I'm beat. I've been play fighting with the Dragos all morning. You should play too, Damien. Yes? Here, try ramming into a Drago. Damien still doesn't know how to ram into things yet. Okay. Damien, try to imagine a thing called a B button. And then hold that B button for a second. Then let go. Doing this will let you dash. And by using this dash ability, you can ram into that Drago there. Okay. Well, I'll show him an example. Boom. Yeah, it's just like that. Now it's your turn, Damien. Give it a try. Okay. All right. Built-in tutorial. You'll never succeed with such a sullen look on your face. That holds true for anything. Just relax. Am I sullen? I guess so. Oh, something else happened there. I had like a weird frame skippy thing. Hang on. What is going on? What is happening to my game? Why are you being so freaking weird? This one is weird. Don't be weird. Okay. I hope that fixes it. Did I do the thing? You're a weakling now. Thanks. But I just know that someday you'll be stronger than anyone else. What an uplifting grandparent. The harder you run into them, the more the Dragos like it. Move it out of the way. Make way for the great mole cricket. Hello? Hi. It's like the fly from Mother 2. I can't just sit idly by when I hear someone play fighting. I'm gonna wipe the floor with all of you. Get in my way and you're in for a world of pain. Are we fighting the... Okay. Okay. Why not? Why not? Fauna! Hello and welcome. You encountered the mole cricket. We're doing this. Bash is my only option. Oh, goods, guard, or run. That's interesting. So I'm not used to seeing turn-based go icon for the different abilities, but that's fine. Let's try a bash. Yes, this one. This enemy. Oh, I get Waz too. Yes. Bash also. The mole cricket used a biting attack. Ow, jerk. Mole cricket bites. Damn. This guy hurts. Stop. My spleen. The mole cricket surrendered. Interesting. So we're carrying on with the nothing dies in these in this world. David and company earned 2 experience points. Oh yeah. Some of the music is continued on from the other Mother games. That's nice. I see you have more of a spine than I thought. If you'd like, I could train you personally sometime. Next time we meet, it'll be at the big Mole Cricket Hole Stadium. I look forward to seeing you there. All right, Cricket. Bro. Wait, what is that derogatory? Why are you broing me? It's already weird. It's already weird in ways that the other mothers were not weird, which makes it even weirder. I stepped on a mole cricket. I hope it's all right. It's dead. Lunch is ready, everyone. I hope it's not mole cricket. I made you your favorite, boys. Chili dog. Just one. I knew it was going to be a problem that we couldn't pluralize it. I guess I could have removed the space, but that's okay. That's fine. You all know what it's supposed to say. Ooh, lunch, lunch, chili dog. You too, Dad. This dad is a silver fox, I can tell. Now then. Who's he looking at? What are you looking at? Listen, folks. Here's how to save. We just saved with the frog. Talk to frogs. This is how you save. Thanks, dude. It's not too tedious or troublesome, so you should talk to frogs as often as you can. Plus, saving is absolutely free. Oh, so it's different than the previous Mother games where sometimes you had to pay. Now then, it's time for me to return to the story. Well, thanks for giving us 2 tutorials on how to save. Hey, wait for me. You saved me some chili dog too, I hope. Wow. Don't bro me like you know me. Honestly, where does that cricket get its gumption? It's a little too familiar, having just met us. What's your favorite food, Mom? Oh, chili dog? That's apparently everybody's favorite food. Then your favorite is the same as ours? We make a good match. Your family. I don't know if match is the right word. Your family, yo. After we're done eating, we need to get ready to go home. We have to go through the forest to get back, so we'll need to leave early. But then... Don't be silly. I bet the kids could make it here on their own. It's that safe. Is it? Or is it? I bet even you could handle it, Damien. Oh, thanks, jerk. Why does it keep making fun of how weak little Damien is? It's not cool, bro. I just broed my grandfather. Oh, I'm not playing the mom. Dear Nico, just like you said they would, the children have been running around the mountains and fields tirelessly since the moment we arrived. Waz is as daring and full of energy as ever, while Damien is still a bit coddled, but neither one seems tired of playing at all. Coddled would be an insult to the parenting, by the way, Mom. My father seems sad to say goodbye to his grandchildren after seeing them for the first time in so long, but we should be home by this evening. I'd forgotten how nice and refreshing the mountain air is. You're always covered in the smell of sheep back in Tasmili Village, so I really wish you could have been here to take in this air. The next time we visit, let's ask one of our neighbors to tend to the sheep so we can all come up here as a family. Waz, Damien, and I were always thinking about you. When we get home this evening, I'll start cooking some of your favorite chili dog right away. With love, your dearest TG. No. No. That's so sweet. Drevos' last message. What was Drevos' go downstairs? What's happening to the music? Hello? Why is the music going weird? What's that? Oh! Mother 3. Oh, is that what we're playing? Why are 2 of you now telling me to go downstairs? What does that mean? What is that code for? Thursdays we'll see a dramatic increase in wiener content. I feel no shame. Hey, if that's what gets the views, We'll put as much chili dog as the internet can handle. Break the internet levels of chili dog. Bomb. 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 Oh. Why is the soundtrack so good? Who is that? Just lock his kid in? Graphics definitely got an upgrade too. Who are these guys? What are you blowing up and why? What is happening? The forest. The safe forest we needed to use to get back home. There's a lot going on. Hi, everybody. Chapter 1. Night of the Funeral. Oh, my Mother 3's got real. Seriously, what is going on? It's dark. It is dark all of a sudden. We just thought you jumped off the finish line. Huh? What do you mean jumped off the finish line? Nico! 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 It's a fire! A fire! A fire! The Sunshine Forest is on fire in a huge fiery, flaming fire! Okay. Am I playing Nico now? Oh, I'm not controlling him. Darn. We're still in cutscene. Oh, no, I am controlling him now. Add a second you reached it? What? I'm reading the words you're typing. I just don't know if I'm following. Okay, so we're playing Shepherd Nico now. A fireplace and firewood. You're looking pretty handsome, but this is no time for that. Can we just go to sleep? You can take a nap on this bed. Take a quick rest. I think I'm okay. There's somebody knocking at my door. Damien and Waz's springy bed. Oh, they all sleep in like one big row. Isn't that so quaint? A machine for spinning wool. All right. What's going on out here? You gotta do something quick, Nico. It's the forest, the forest, the forest. The forest is on fire. Jeez, who would lock their door in a village as peaceful as ours? Nico. Christ, calm down, buddy. Ah, the doorknob. Why do you have to come off at a time like this? Why are you molesting my door, buddy? You just tossed the doorknob on my dog? Doorknob. I mean, Nico. This is no time to be dozing off. There's a huge fire in the Sunshine Forest. Yeah. Bad times like this call for reckless nice guys like you. Reckless nice guys. How PG. Please come, Nico. Please. Sure. At least Nico got up and checked what was happening. Yeah. He's doing his part. I'll say yes, I suppose. Oh! Thomas joined my party. Wasn't expecting that. All right, let's go. Can you calm down a bit now? I'll follow behind you. What's so wrong with that? I happen to like following behind people. Sure. Can I get my doorknob back? Oh, it fell off, so you can't go back in. Got it. The door's missing its doorknob, but you opened it anyway. Oh. You can't go back in. Well. Never mind. I thought it was a game mechanic thing, but it's just weird. Join us. He's hiding something inside his doghouse. Nico got a stick. Hey, Nico. That stick should make a good weapon in case anything happens. Be sure to equip it first, though. Just holding onto it makes it as useful as a caramel. Caramels are super useful from Mother 2. They gave you PP back. I didn't just go back to his bedroom and didn't look at all what happened. I mean, I could have played it like that, but I think the game wouldn't let you. All right, how do I... That's how I pull that up. How do I... Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Whoa! Oh, that's my dash. Ooh, that's fun. This one? Oh. Equip. Weapon. Stick. 2 offense. An undeniably plain stick. Did Ness go back to his bedroom? Did he just go back to sleep? I can't remember. It's been forever. Status. Alright. Do I have other goods on me? An ordinary hat? Oh, it's already equipped. I gotta change around some buttons here before next stream. Okay, well. Lovely. Thank you. Hey guys. The sheep are milling about restlessly. I don't like that sometimes you can search some things and you can't others. It's going to make me want to search everything in the game. I mean, Reckless Nice Guy's tracks in this scenario. If you knew Nico, he is kind of that guy. The real Nico. It's like a moto vlogger, Star Wars fan, but like super sweet. Hi, Frog. Hop. Save your game. How much faster is this to save compared to Mother 1 and 2? Please be careful out there. Give my regards to the next frog you meet. Dang, remember when we had to go through 10 pages of dialogue to save the game? Never again. Who thought he saw New Game Plus, but there is no New Game Plus in Earthbound? Wait, what did actually happen? Did he just dream it all? He just went back to sleep, had a dream, and actually just woke up and he's level 90. Alright. I see treasure over there. It's a big area. We're gonna face any villains. Hi, buddy. Hang on. I know you're over there, but treasure. Treasure. That is what this is. Nut bread. That's how Nico left TG, and that's why they have 2 kids. He left her nut bread. Just don't listen to my jokes. I feel like I know Nico. I don't think you've met, but he's good people. I mean, you know me and motorcycles. Nico. The whole sky north of here is pitch black with some smoke. Okay. We will deal. Ness just woke up after the credits and just thought everything was the same. That's true. That's true. It's kind of weird, right? Alright, we'll hold off for just a moment before we go exploring the whole village here. Jackie's Yado Inn. We won't over pamper you here. Thank you. I don't look like the kind of guy that likes to be over pampered. But it wasn't the same? Oh, it wasn't? Should I have kept playing? Should I go back to that? Not tonight, but go back and see what there is without spoilers. Should I do it on stream or just on my own? All right, let's talk to some folks. Looks like everybody's coming back from ad break.
If the forest catches on fire, Waz and Damien and TG will be stuck out there.
That's not good.
The Sunside Fire, it's on forest. No, wait. The Funshine Forest is on tire.
That's actually adorable. What is this? Thomas's Bazaar. We got the goods. Do you? I can see things, but I can't use them. This hasn't been used for whatever reason. Okay. Hi.
The Sunshine Forest is on fire. Should I maybe give you a hand too?
Yes?
Eck, wait. I'm actually pretty busy, you know? No, I mean, you know how it is. Sorry. I leave everything to you today, Nico.
Okay. Thanks, though. For offering and then rescinding. You're 25 seconds away from seeing it? Really? Is it streamable? Should we bring it up? Should we bring it up at the beginning of next stream?
They're saying the Sunshine Forest is on fire. If that's true, we better get our butts out of here before the fire engulfs our village too. Mr. Nico, you should probably take whatever Thomas says with a grain of salt. That's just the kind of person he is.
Okay.
Thomas, what are you running around acting like a siren for? Honestly now, you'd better not cause too much trouble for Nico.
Yeah, Thomas. Okay, so there's a way out there. Obvious exits are... Everybody. If you need something from the map-loving and map-owning Maption, it must be a map. Yes? Please feel free to take one with you. Yeah. Got a Tasmilly map. You're worried about Ladder's shack deep inside the Sunshine Forest, yes? Sure. I've marked that area on the map for you. Yeah, I have kids, but that's what I'm worried about, yo. Thanks. Please hurry and see if he needs help. Oh, whoops. Silly me. Forgot to tell you how to check the map, didn't I? Check the map, you'll need to, how do I put this? Fill your right index finger with a wish. Or strength. Index finger? I hate to tell you this, but I don't use that one to play games. To put it more bluntly, I guess do something R button-ish? Uh-oh. That means I need, Oh, it worked. Oh, but it only kind of half worked. I need a different script for my on my computer. I know what I have to do. Okay. Wow. All right. So that top part must be his father-in-law's farm. Forgot the guy's name already. It looks like it's a pretty rigorous, pretty well designed map. I like the way the map looks. Yeah, kind of Zelda-esque. All right, what do you have to say, old man? Nico, took you long enough. Go check out the fire quickly. Chop chop. And fire spreads here to Tasmilly Village. My honor, my estate, and I will all go up in smoke, literally. So go north. North, I say. North is in north, south, east, west. Why do you force me to explain such simple things to you? All right, dude. How about you? Just hearing there was a fire has me coughing uncontrollably. I'm ultra sensitive to things, you know. By the way, if you'd prefer to run instead of walk, I recommend trying the dash ability. Oh, there you go. It only takes a second, and then you're like in perma run mode. You have to like press and then move kind of thing. Let me try it. Also, I'm so happy that they brought back this like smiley, lipsticky faced, manic looking person. All right, so I can go west and east, but maybe the game's gonna tell me not to. We'll try it out. Nico, the fire isn't that way. This is no time to get sidetracked. Can we go the other way? Oh, I like this. This actually is nice quality of life change. The dash. Okay, same thing. Oh, the dash is so good. It's... Oh, hi, frog. Whoops. Yes, overwrite. This is so... This is... I'm already liking the quality of life changes on this game. Please be careful that giving regard to this frog. They all say the same thing. Cool. Nice. Okay. Hello. Nico. The Sunshine Forest, which is to the west of Crossroad and past the Pear Sanctuary, is apparently on fire like crazy. Oh, sorry, that sounded so explanation-like. That's okay, I guess. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, buddy. Hi. Hey, letter. Can you see the fire from there? Hey, I said. I see he's not. He's as non-talkative as ever. Okay. Man, that's a tall guy. He kind of gives me the creeps. Especially with his beady glasses. Alright, what else can we see around here? Oh, another present. An edible mushroom. What does that do, though? Boop. Nope. Boop. Still learning the control scheme. Nut bread, 30 HP. Mushroom, 20 HP. Is this way, like, blocked off? The entrance is sealed. What all am I gonna find around here? What are these? A nut? Yeah. I'm just a squirrel looking for a nut. Hi. Hello. Mr. Nico, if you lose your way, be sure to check signposts and message boards. I'm telling you this out of the kindness of my heart, just so you know. Well, thanks. South is West Sunshine Forest, North Sunset Cemetery. And we need, from where we are, west. It's fine. I feel like if we go in the off paths, we stand more of a chance of finding treasure, but there's also a lot of blocked off ways. Sunset Cemetery graves never look so scenic. No zombies allowed. Do we get stopped here? Okay, yeah. Basically, Thomas is here to stop me from doing anything wrong. Hello? Chirp, chirp. Sparrow advice. For this little bit, I'm going to use game lingo rather than comparisons. Thanks, Sparrow. You can bring up the menu by pressing start. Whoops. Whoops, I pressed something wrong. Starting from the left, the menu selections are goods equipped, status, and sleep. At present, you can use the control pad to select one of these four. By choosing a menu option and pressing a button, you can find all sorts of stuff you might want to know. Lastly, about the rightmost sleep menu option, if you choose the sleep option and press the A button, you can pause the game. The batteries won't drain very much while the game is in sleep mode, so don't worry. When you want to start the game again, just press select and the L and R buttons all at the same time. Well, what do you think? Shall I explain that again for you? No. Chirp, chirp. A sparrow fluent in game lingo is pretty rare-o, wouldn't you say? I mean, rare. Well, this time I'll be sparrow-like for sure, and chirp, 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 chirp. Thank you. Hey, I found another nut. I'm just a nut for nuts. Hi. Hi. Even if I did go on ahead, I just know I'd be no help at all. What should I do? Join me. I guess she will not join me. There's so many people out. I guess this fire is really freaking people out. The flames started coming our way, so we ran here with all our might. But old Ladder and Little Fuel are stuck in the forest. They're names of people. Lighter and Fuel. Got it. Got it. No, what are you doing? Quit pushing that. Quit it. Seriously, stop. Keep pushing that. I'll be sick. Why do you keep pushing it? See, you did it again. If you keep this up, I'm gonna... Bud. Just so you know, if something bad happens to me, it's all because you kept pressing that stupid thing. What are they What? What are you on about? I don't know if I want to know. Is this a bench? A table? Possibly a bed? Are we getting philosophical here? Just like that Plato dilemma of how do you define a chair? Okay. It's another sparrow. Chirp chirp. Sparrow advice. Got a minute? If you're ever out of strength or find yourself poisoned, a dip in a hot spring is best for what ails you. But it's important that you stay in the water for a while for it to be effective. And actually, there's a nice hot spring right inside of the Sunshine Forest too. Now to end this with a sparrow-like chirp chirp. Well, aren't the tutorials in this game just adorable? Can we go in here? Ooh. A church in the middle of the woods. Interesting. This feels Chrono Trigger-esque, yeah? May the forest and the people and the animals and I all have happiness. Oh, Nico, good to see you here. I think it's only proper to offer a prayer here before going into the forest. Oh, if you say so. Ooh. Please answer with a calm mind. Please tell me your name. Yes, oh, I'm not talking as that guy anymore. The name of the person playing this game. I'm talking to the god of this game. Me, again, me personally. I tried, but I don't feel closure. What do you mean? Closure from the last game? If you want me to pop it up tonight, we can watch that very last little bit and make it happen. Oh no. I have to give my name. And I already named the main character after me. Are there going to be enough spaces? There were in Mother 2. So I'm sure we have enough spaces here. All right. This got weird last time. Really weird. But we'll do it again. Okay, let's go. Understood. Damien Home. Your name is Damien Home, correct? Yeah. What of it? Okay then, please continue to enjoy the game. After I count down from 3, you will forget you were ever asked this question. 3, 2, 1. Have you forgotten? Nope. You must forget. Oh. What just happened there? Yes, you took my advice and prayed. Now, be careful on your way. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna talk to the frog now. There's a lot of saves, yo. A lot of saves. That makes me feel a little bit anxious. Because I feel like in the previous two mothers, there were not nearly as many saves. And why should there be so many saves so close together? Oh, hello. What's going on here? Where's the fire? Is it on fire? Oh, I bet it's a big, giant, foresty fire. This is a big emergency, so I came to help out. But Ed won't let me through. I could be useful too, you know. I'm not just some annoying onlooker. Hello? Nico, thank heavens you're here. I think lighter and fuel are still stuck inside the forest. Don't worry, I'll hold back these rubberneckers. You just hurry and find them. Okay. Thanks, bud. Thank you. Well, I see smoke. Oh, it's you, Nico. I thought I saw someone as manly as me walking this way. The smoke is terrible. With my sensitive throat, I can't continue any further. So, you can have this cookie instead. Let this slightly unclean and not very tasty cookie be of use. Gross, dude. Please, let it be of use. Why, Mike? Keep your cookies to yourself, Mike. Nico got a nut cookie. Why does everything gotta be nut? What if I don't like nut flavored everything? Can't you stop nutting for just a second? I feel like the amount of nut in Mother 3 is much higher than the previous two games. Oh, that's a bat. Oh, that's a fight. I guess we're fighting. Wait, where's Thomas? Mr. Batty blocked the way. Am I fighting alone? Thomas won't help? Brute force. What's brute force mean? I don't know. Let's try bashing it. Ow, 10. Jerk. Thomas is wiping the sweat from his forehead. Let's try brute force. Oh. Swing, power smash, strengthen up, toughen up. Can we do a swing? Mr. Batty attacks. Ow. Thomas is sounding his siren. Okay, it didn't seem to do much more damage than a regular attack. Ow. Mr. Batty became tame. At least they kept the really trippy backgrounds. Is it Giygas again? Is Giygas the background? Inside the present, there was a nut cookie. All right. Let's look in goods. Whoop, that's status. Well, actually, we need that. 75, 105, so we're down 30 hit points after that fight. Do we have a 30 hit point thing? Nut you can use to barter with? Interesting. Nut cookie, 15. I guess nut bread's gonna do it. There we go. Akumu. Hi and welcome. How are we doing tonight? Chills before bed. Yeah, I'm pretty sleepy myself tonight. I still got half an hour and I'm really engaged in Mother 3. The storyline sucked me in. But please, get some rest. Don't die. In a video game. Exhausted, went to the lake again, so I'm drained. Sounds fun though. We have lakes around here, but I don't know what lakes we're allowed to like be in. There's one that does like boating and stuff, but I don't see anybody swimming in it, and it makes me kind of nervous to put swimsuits on the kids and have them try if there's like nothing, no other people in the water. They're just all on the water. I don't know. Maybe lakes around here are just full of like poisonous snakes or something. Hi, Bat. Beware of poisonous snakes. Oh, that's a fun coincidence. That is funny. There should be antidotes somewhere around here. Thanks, sign. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, where are we now? Versus... Okay, there's our blip. We want to be going due north. But there's a hot spring right there to the left. I think that's what I see over there. Oh, bat's coming for me. I better face it. Our lake has boat ramps, but there's also a public beach on the opposite end of it. Oh, cool. All right, let's try one. Let's try a different brute force. Power smash. Missed. Damn. Thomas is sounding his siren. Mr. Batty felt a little strange. Oh, did the bat make himself crazy? Thomas is wiping the sweat from his forehead. Uh-oh. Is he going to attack himself? He did! Thanks, Batty. Soren, what is that? A closed door? I was trying to get an answer out of you. Should I go back and play that last 25 seconds of Mother 2 on stream? Or should I wait till off stream because it's not that interesting? Let me know if you're able to hear me. So just look for one that has a public beach, but beware of gators because I'm sure you have them. I don't think gators are this far north. I think there are gators in like the lowlands. I don't know, low Georgia, low part, the low country. What do you call it? The swampy areas of Georgia. But I don't think we'd have it this far north. We definitely have snakes. Our neighborhood has bats. We have one hawk, lots of deer. Yeah. I don't think we have gators. $20 experience points. Dude. Hey, what's up? What's going on? Where could Isaac be? I don't know. Who's Isaac? Yes, save. Should have probably got the thing first. Better safe than sorry. No dying yourself. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. Playing Disney Dreamlight and streaming you surviving. Awesome. How are you liking Disney Dreamlight? There are a bunch of Disney games that I'd like to try out on stream. Especially, I've literally never played the Kingdom Hearts games. But I've heard some good things. At least for story. You should do it before you get too immersed in Mother 3. I will take a break from Mother 3 right here. And go into that. Let's see. Okay, give me a sec. I have to figure out how to make this work to get back to where we were. I did an enshrouded get. Awesome. I'll have to give you the server info so you can join in. But I'd say, you know, get play some, get some under your belt first. And unlock parts of your character development before you just go popping into a multiplayer server and have a lot of the game kind of spoiled for you. The experience. Fun stuff, though. Earthbound. Okay. This is just a quickie, but I think it is just a quickie. Huh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna make this not a thing from this. Boop. And how do I make this not a thing from this? Boop. There we go. Okay. Oof. All right. So we're level 90. It feels like the game started over again. My land, you could be knocking at the door this time of night. Would you answer it? Dog. I've got fleas that can be dry, so I'm gonna lie still for now. Beep. Oh! Ah! Is it Pokey? Is this Pokey again? No, it's the little brother. Picky?
A letter arrived from my brother Pokey. It is addressed to D. There's no stamp, and it's no time for the mailman to come. Anyway, I brought it over. It says, "Come and get me, loser. Spankety, spankety, spankety." I wonder where he is.
Right? Where is he? Right? That what? The end question mark? Sorry we didn't play this last few seconds of Mother 2. I had no idea. I thought the game was just looping. Soren, is there more than that? I don't want to cut over. If there's more. I can't get the game to go past the screen though. Maybe that is it. Disney Dreamlight's a farming sim with Disney, so it's fun enough. That might be dangerous. That might be dangerous for me to get involved in. Farming sims and me turn into all my free time that would be used to be productive or chores or anything else go into farming. I tend to wander off, so no worries. I like to explore a game first. All right. When you're ready, let me know. Well, that was a weird cliffhanger, and it makes me wonder how Pokey's going to get involved in this game when I feel like I have no idea like who the characters are. It's not Ness and his family, so how would Pokey end up being in here? But maybe it does get looped in somehow. The Lego game is also a lot of fun. Yeah, I do want to try it out. I do. Nico opened the present. Nico got an Aries bracelet. That sounds badass. It's probably not at this level of the game. But a bracelet of the Aries Zodiac sign defense. +3. Can I just use... Oh, it just says it can be equipped, which means I'm in the wrong menu. Okay. Body? Other. Probably an other. There it is. Nice. Okay. Kokori Hot Spring. There's no need to rush. 5 seconds rejuvenates. Kokori Spring Water. An extra syllable. Kokori Spring Water. Oh, it's supposed to be a haiku, but it's not. Because it's 5, 7, 6. Hey. Chirp chirp. Spare advice. Some people always try to avoid fighting when there are enemies around. You know the type, right? They use the dash ability to zoom right by. I guess you could say they're followers of peace at any price. Oh, no. I'm not saying that's how you are or anything. I just think that if you keep running away from everything now, later on when you have to fight, you'll have a really rough time because you lack experience. Always running off will only lead to regret, my young disciple. Is that another haiku? There's lots of haiku going on here. Please keep this in mind. Now to end this with a sparrow-like chirp, 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 chirp. Okay. Thanks. Let's hot spring it up. Kokori Hot Spring, it's same information. How do you... Oh, there's a step right in here. Oh yeah. You're way too impatient, Nico. You'll get no results from hot springs that way. Don't you even know the famous haiku? There's no need to rush 5 seconds. Fa la 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 la. All right, I'll give it the 5 seconds. Jeez. Oh yeah, this is nice. Relaxing in the hot spring made everyone in Nico's party feel alive again. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. Do we actually have like full health? I mean, I do. I can't remember if I had full health before I walked in here, though. Okay. Let's run. Oh, we're facing a bat. I don't want to use his special abilities. I feel like the chance to... Thomas is acting flustered. The chance to miss an attack is higher. I'm also taking significantly less damage with the Ares bracelet on. Mr. Batty became friendly and affectionate. Aww. Oh, I think that was meant to be an attack. Am I going to level up or what? Uh-oh. Somebody's down. Oh, Nico. I'm breathing too much smoke. Lighter and the sun fuel still aren't back yet. I'm pretty sure they're stuck inside the forest. Don't worry about me. Go help them. Okay. We will. Uh-oh. I think we're getting close to the fire. Oh, no. We're going to fight animate fire creatures here? Or, like, what's going on? This seems super dangerous for me. Oh, it's even slowing down the game. Yep. Oh, the game's fighting hard right here. Don't know why. Too many sprites on the screen. What are these things? Looks kind of like a lion. Is it a lion? What you got there? What's that? Wait, what are those? What are you doing, Mr. Lion? Wow, he just ran right through the fire. Like it was nothing. Game's chugging. Is this normal for this game or something weird on my computer? Hello? What's this? Oh, it's an enemy. Whoops. A yam monster. It's a yam. I'm fighting a yam. I am what I am. Okay, it doesn't do too much crazy damage. Ooh, smash attack. The yam monster became tame. And a present. Nut bread. Okay, how are we on max hit points? 79 out of 105. We're still not low enough for a whole nut bread, but I could probably eat one of these nut cookies now. Okay. Where? Ow! Oh! Ow! Ow! Damn. Okay, so touching the fire does damage to you. That's good to know. I've got to walk a little more carefully. And you have to walk through the yams. Got it. So you get into fights with... Oh, we snuck up on the yam monster. Even better. I do like that you get to see your character on screen when it's your turn. He pops up from behind his little placard. It's just cute. You kind of just had to remember what your characters look like. Hey, leveled up. Hit points up by 6, offense up by 2, defense by 2, IQ 1, speed 1, and a nut bread. And here it's just a little more graphical storytelling. Everything's a little more graphical. I appreciate almost everything that they've changed so far. Yeah. The control scheme's a little not as fun, but I think I can fix that with a script. Oh, dang. And having a useless ally is very familiar. Just like Mother 2's beginning. Lots of nut bread drops. Hopefully I can sell these later on. Sneak. Oh, we didn't get a sneak. Damn. Oh, we've got lots of... Thomas is wiping the sweat from his forehead. little guy. More nut bread. More nut bread. Hope we don't fill up on inventory slots here. Where am I even going? What's going on here? Okay, it looks like I'm almost there. Just trying to find my way through. What's happening here? Lighter. Hey, Lighter. You all right? He doesn't look all right. Can you get him out of the fire? Get him away from the smoke? Nico. Oh, and Chalmers. Damn it. I try to beat these things up, but more just keep coming. I can't get past them. What, these little guys? We're gonna fight it? Fight this little bug? What is that thing? A bug? Dunno. They're going around the forest lighting fires. But never mind that. Fuel's still at home. What? Fuel's still in your shack? Nico, you go help Fuel. I'll look after Lighter. Can we talk about this bug real quick? You've never seen a bug like this before. Thanks. Thanks. That was insightful. I learned a lot. Uh-oh. There's more bugs. All the bugs. Nico, what you gonna do? I can't move. Oh, they're coming at me. A firefly. Okay. And its cohort suddenly attacked. We're fighting fireflies. Breathed fire? Oh, snap. Fired up and charged. So they do sci-fire already. I need some restoratives here. I'm gonna eat some nut bread, please. Ow. And they get more turns while I'm trying to cure. Holy cow. Thank you. Jeez. At this rate. Oof. So much fire. Be kind. Mystical Bard. Well, hello. Thank you for gracing us with your joining at... Oh, I guess it's not too late over there right now. Hi and welcome. I love seeing who's here in Instagram tonight. It makes me feel like this was definitely the right choice to add as a streaming platform. We are officially doing quad streaming for the first time this week. So we are on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Instagram all at the same time. Please let me know whichever platform you're in. Doesn't matter which platform you're in. Are there any performance issues? Is everything going all right? Sound good? Layout good? Is everything readable? I know the subtitles are laughably mistranslating, but I can't fix that. I don't have a good subtitle program or app. They all cost like subscription fees, and this one was free. So I figured, why not go free first? Anyway, let's see if I can actually survive these friggin' fireflies. Hey, what's going on? Do-Re Meme. I love the name. Yes, this is a blind playthrough. You're in for an emotional roller coaster? Somebody else mentioned that a little bit earlier, and I am here for it. I love despair and sad and dark stories, and I've heard that this one has some twists and turns that are really gutting. I love that, to be honest. I'm in said it's all good. Excellent. I am very happy that this is as seamless of an experience so far as it is. This is my second night trying this. Okay, cool. Woof. It only takes two hits to get rid of one of these guys. The sooner we get rid of the next one, the sooner we won't die. One more quick bash before I heal. Oof, those charges. It hurts a lot. So this is a new main character. Yeah, from what I can see, you're playing as 4 characters again, just like you had before, but it looks like these 4 are a family, 2 twin brothers, and a father and mother. Very different experience already than the previous 2 mother games. Okay, now we can actually heal up without fear of losing the plot. Let's get another nut bread in me, if you know what I mean. Ah, stop breathing fire at me. All right. We've successfully consumed much nut. Let's kill this last guy. Ew. So much psi. At least the psi fire is really low level damage. And I got some nut bread out of that. So I'm only net down 1 piece of nut bread. All right, are we good to move on? More fire to dodge. What is this? An enemy or an ally? That's a frog. Oh, hop, hop. I really recommend you save now. Will you? Sure. If you say so, Mr. Frog. Please be careful out there. Give my regards to the next frog you meet. They're so sweet. They are always passing it forward. Yeah. Help. Oh, that's fuel. I'd love to see what direction you think this story is going to take. I do try to make predictions live on stream with any game that's lore heavy. I'll try to tell you things that I think along the way, even if they're like silly conspiracy theories that I've created. We're playing the Myst series on Saturdays, and I have this pet theory that Atris, sort of like the main dad of the family, is secretly like the worst, like the actual asshole of the family, and he's mischaracterizing everybody, and you're just playing like the perception that he's placed in your head as to how his relatives actually are. Myst is my liminal nightmare. The gameplay has some really annoying components, but right now we're playing the remake of Riven, which just came out last month. So brand new game. And they've fixed a lot of what makes Myst nightmarish for people. Oh, there's fuel. Oh, it's just a little kid. Whoa! What is that? Go save that kid from that weird blue bug. You could probably bust it open by ramming into it. I see what you did here. Making me use my learned abilities. Oh, that's a weird flying rat. We're gonna attack the flying rat. Hello? Can I not say hello to the flying rat? Okay. It's just... What is going on? Oh, now it attacks me. Oh. All right. A flying mouse suddenly attacked. Hi, buddy. I should have healed before this. Combo attack. Ah. All right, hang on. You get a free attack on me while I eat some bread. Ow. 15. No, thank you. 17. Awful. Oh! We got a crit off. Joik. I'm gonna use all my nut breads just to survive this fight. Can we use another nut bread real quick? We're in nut deficit. Alright, now we can get a few more attacks in here. Dude, Nutbread's the new PP. We used to make jokes about how side points were labeled PP and just talking about, oh, I got more PP, or I need to drain some PP, or how much PP do you think that guy has? What PP powers? And I think the Mother 3 running gag is going to be the nut everything. This guy's definitely a boss. The flying mouse is poofing out its hair to look threatening. Flying mouse is another combo. There we go. Oof. Eco and 45 experience points. Level 9. All right. Hit point up by 6. Offense to 2. Defense by 2. And then some 1s. Let's take the opportunity real quick to hit equip. Dumb. To just give myself a little bit more health in case, just in case. 74. We could probably stand to use like one more big thing. We'll just use 80. Oh, it shows you the hit points right here. That's pretty handy. 89. Oh yeah, let's do it. We're not going to max out. We'll keep the nuts because they say you can barter with these though too. You have PP and nuts full package. The full Monty. Mother 3. The full package. Uh-oh. Where'd the kid go? Oh no! Oh dude, Nico. There's no way you're gonna be able to make it over there. What's our strategy here? Walk through fire? Oof. Barely didn't. I like how it says no problem here. A fallen support beam is blocking the way. And? What's our strategy here? Can we make it through this way? Over this way? You gotta do something. Oh, can we dash through it from here? This close? Yeah! Look at this big damn hero. Mr. Nico! You took fuel into your care. Alright, I got a new party member. Can we sleep? Can we take a quick rest and get our health back? Damn. He's a badass. Zoe, what's that make us? Big damn heroes, sir. Ain't we just? Anybody have found a firefly in the stream? Oh no, more fires. Carefully work your way out. Now the whole thing's gonna collapse, right? Heroic exit just as the cabin collapses. Okay, it's done. Whoa, we are singed. Wah! I'm pitch black and covered in soot, but I'm alive. Oh, you're pitch black too, Mr. Nico. Thank you, Mr. Pitch Black Nico. Whatever. Thank you so much, Mr. Pitch Black Nico. Is that going to be like his new superhero name? Oh, yeah. We need to let my dad know I'm okay. He's probably worried sick about me somewhere. I think he was like unconscious back here. Can we save? Oh, yeah. Good time to save. Thanks, Fwog. The soundtrack for this game already is so good. It's not weird. It is good. I think it's better off if we fight as many monsters as possible, because I do feel a little bit... Did I get heals from our little ally? That is lovely. We actually have a useful ally now. Thanks, Fuel. I feel like we're a little underpowered, and so getting into as many fights as we can is probably going to be helpful. Hey, Fuel even attacks a little bit. For like 2 damage. It's better than what Thomas was doing in the group. Oh yeah. And I get some nut bread out of it. How are you supposed to see where the back to these enemies are? I guess that was a problem with the other Mother games too. some monsters just don't have a discernible backside to approach. And more nut bread. We're replenishing our nut bread stores. Give me the nut. All right, more nut bread. I don't remember where we came from. Oh, yes, I do. From about there. We need to get this guy to his dad, and that was down this way, right? The screen? Wait, where are we supposed to be going? As we just go back to the village, that's fine. What do you think of this compared to the rest of the series so far? The only thing I'm confused about that I was surprised to see is that Nico has like a special ability set that wasn't really well explained yet, and so far they've done a lot of explaining. I dislike how much tutorial is in the first few conversations, but I guess it's better than the way some games have implemented it. Besides that, everything is better than the previous two so far. Graphics better, soundtracks fantastic, the controls, the menus. I'm less in, I feel a little bit less wacky and silly in this game, which feels like maybe a little bit of a deterrent. I think that the previous two were like really weird right out of the gate, and this one it's quirky, but it's not really weird. Maybe it gets that way eventually, so I'll reserve judgment on the weirdness level. But yeah, for everything, like Mother 2, the advancements that Mother 2 introduced into the series were phenomenal. It took everything that was hard about Mother 1 and made it comfortable. And by hard, I don't mean the difficulty of the game, I mean the UI problems, the problematic coding of Mother 1. Mother 2 fixed everything and made it a very seamless, very fun to play game. And this one is just piggybacking on that success, and I think making it even more streamlined and easy than what Mother 2 did. So I'm enjoying it quite a bit. The story so far, it doesn't captivate me in quite the same way, but we'll see. We'll see. Jim Can Swim. That's an interesting name. I assume that username says everything that it's supposed to say. Welcome on in. It'll get weird with time, but may not be in the way that you expect. All right, I can respect that. Yeah, I'll withhold judgment because I'm pretty early on to make any sort of analysis on the story. I like that you also started with Mother 1. Dude, that's how we're doing 2024. We are going at least on Thursdays and Saturdays from the very beginning of the franchise and not cutting corners. We're doing everything. The only difference that we're doing on Saturdays is we're going backwards right now to play Riven, the remake, because it's brand new. And, you know, this is also a business. So I need to make some good business decisions, and playing a brand new Myst game while we're going through the Myst series makes good business sense. So we went backwards, and we've already beaten Riven earlier this year, but we're going to beat it, the new version. Thanks for the welcome. My favorite YouTube genre is late night streams that randomly pop up in my recommended feed. Yeah, if you dig, I'd appreciate the sub and notifications on and watching my VODs. Right now, I am close to partnership. I've hit every checkbox that YouTube requires for partnership. I used to be a partner back in the olden days of YouTube. My channel's about 10 years old now, and I used to be a content creator in a very different space than live streaming. but I started live streaming about 4 years ago. I came to YouTube live streaming at the beginning of this year, and I hit partnership requirements across the board except for watch hours. So if you are the sort of person that produces free support for streamers, watching my VODs, especially my playlists, which are, you know, like long form video after video after video streamed, you can help contribute to that goal of getting me partnered. Maybe by the end of 2024, we'll see. Can we go in here now? Now isn't the time for that. Okay. When is the time? It does get weird, like you said, but I'm not giving story spoilers. Appreciate it. So far, we've gone into every Mother game completely blind, and I have not been disappointed. I'm really enjoying just how bizarre and unimaginably unguessable the stories have twisted and turned. Hey, don't know who you are, Mr. Pitch Black Guy, but thanks a million for saving fuel. Wow, you're really, really pitch black. Yeah. Oh, fuel, Nico. You're pitch black and covered in soot, but you're all right. If you're looking for lighter, Thomas took him to the prayer sanctuary. But wow, you're really pitch black. Is that a problem? Should I go wash up? Oh, Mr. Nico and Fuel. You're both pitch black, but I knew it was you two the instant I saw you. Huh? Oh, this injury? Actually, about that... Yes, this injury. Abby here was attacked by some bizarre flying mouse thing with bug wings. It just went chomp and bit her on the head. That makes sense? If it didn't, I can explain it to you again. It made sense to me. That was a very easy to understand explanation. Okay. Hey, this has been a great conversation we just had. But I'm gonna go. If you swim in the water right now, it will clean off half your body. Just a nice touch. We'll give it a shot. Let's wash half of our body. I do like the running mechanic. Oh, yeah. Oh. Good stuff. Amazing. Okay. And yes, it does cure your, or fill your hit point pool. That's good to know. Wait. How's it? There we go. Man, this is such a nice quality of life change. I mean, Earthbound had like the bicycle and everything and different forms of fast travel, but there wasn't like a nice, easy... I mean, you could cast teleport and you could run through maps, but as soon as you bumped into something, the teleport was done, or the run was done. Oh yeah, I forgot about skip sandwiches. I used to just sell them. The inventory was so limiting. I really hated keeping consumables on me because I was always afraid I was going to find something really cool farther down the line, and then I'd have to either eat a bunch of consumables, try to sell them with the for sale sign or something. It was just, I was really anxious about the way inventory was in that game. Nico, you're pitch black and covered in soot. But you're all right. Being the responsible man I am, I managed to bring Lighter here. Hurry and let him see fuel. Oh no, I was supposed to pay attention to Instagram, but we're at the end of the stream. Hang on, let me end this video. Download your video viewer archive in the Instagram app. At least this time I caught it. Discard? No, don't discard. I guess I just have to leave it. If I hit the X, it wants me to discard the video. That's dumb. Well, this is a good time to probably call it. I'll probably just go to the frog and end it right there. I don't want the Instagram folks to be trapped without seeing further playthrough. And I need sleep for tomorrow anyway, but... Okay, cool. Yeah, this is fun. I need some sort of a timer, or I will forget every single time. So for those of you that are still in the streaming platforms that don't kick you, what I learned yesterday is Instagram insta-kicks you at just a little past 4 hours. It's like 4 hours, and then a few seconds later, the stream just dies. It just cuts you, or it freezes. Actually, it doesn't even like show you stream ended or like closing this window or whatever. It just freezes, and then that freezes my vertical scenes in OBS as well. And the only way I know is I can look at the OBS timer and it's stuck, or I can look at the Instagram window because I have to keep that open to stream, and that's just like completely frozen. I see where it froze. It's not that. It's just outside with Thomas, but I didn't get to say goodbye or like do call to action or anything of the sort of thing. The good stuff that you do to run a business. Not getting there with Instagram, so I kind of don't want to save. I kind of don't want to publish these streams when there's like no good outro on them. But that means I need to have like some sort of timer mechanism. Maybe I can program my bot to do like a, just like when it does the ads with the Robinhood alert for Twitch. Maybe I can do some sort of a bot that's like, hey, Instagram's about to kick you, or about to freeze you. So say something nice to them before you get stuck. Instagram insta kicks. It's true. It does cut. Insta shiv. Anyway, Mother 3 looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm actually really stoked on where this story is going to go. I really thoroughly enjoyed where Mother 2 took the original story of Mother 1. It was definitely, it felt much more like a reimagining and then an expansion on top of Mother 1, as opposed to Mother 2 being a completely different game. There's so many things that were like brought over, right? Like Foreside was basically LA. Threed was basically, what was it called? The creepy place down south, like next to the snow area. The snow area was basically Winters. I don't remember all the names from Mother 1 anymore, but like so many things carried over. The desert was the desert. Magicant was Magicant. So like a lot of things were samey, but then Mother 2 took it to a whole different story that was a lot longer, had a lot more weird twists and turns, and just got much more bizarre. And this one I feel is refreshing in that there's so little that's the same at all. It just feels like a completely different story. It just happens to have some of the same combat mechanics, and it looks like the main boy is psychic again, but very, very different already. So I have no expectations or understanding of what's going to happen next. Whereas Mother 2 was more like, oh, hey, there's that part of Mother 1 for a while before it caught up. And then it was doing all of its own sort of thing. There any set schedule to these? I'd like to be here for the next one. Yes. So all of my streams are set schedule. I do streaming. Thank you. Rico's like, got me. And Tro is saying it as well. Wednesday through Saturday, 7 Pacific or 10 Eastern time. I stream for 4 hours. Every time you want to come to watch Mother 3, that's always going to be on Thursdays, no matter what. If you are free on Thursdays, which you are tonight, then just come back next Thursday and next Thursday and next Thursday. If you happen to have a night where you have to miss because you have some other obligation, everything is archived on my YouTube channel. Go to youtube.com/DamienHalme. Go to the playlists tab and find the franchise that you're looking for. The Mother franchise is there in order on a playlist tab. If it's not in order, just like sort it yourself by date published. I published them all in the order that we recorded, and we played it all in order. Obviously, I played Mother 1 before Mother 2 and Mother 2 before Mother 3. If you want to see the other stuff that we talk about, we do deep dive hot topics on Wednesdays, sort of more socio-political, philosophical streams. Multiplayer games on Fridays, and the Myst franchise right now, and maybe other future puzzle games on Saturdays. So that's the rhetoric. And if you just want to cyberstalk me and see everything that I do, the fastest way to do that is go to my website. It's just my first name, last name.com, DamienHolme.com. There's a link tree that you can find very easily there. And it has almost everything that you can imagine curated there. For a quick click, you can see how spicy I get on Twitter and the weird stuff that I post to Instagram and all sorts of goodness. I have a TikTok. I haven't published anything to it, but we'll get there eventually at some point. Hope to catch you on the next stream. The director worked on this game for like 10 years to make it happen. I love that. Yeah, when I saw the year that this game was released, I was like, whoa, they took a big hiatus, but apparently a lot of people really find this game to be quite beloved. So I think it was worthwhile that they took the time to put in the care for everything. He always had this story, but it was almost on the Nintendo 64. I know another game that I find absolutely beloved that had a similar trajectory. It was going to be for the N64, but it got delayed, and they asked the company if they could like retrofit it to make it for the GameCube instead, because they had big hopes that it could be. It unfortunately looks very much like an N64 game for the GameCube. Called Eternal Darkness. I might stream it sometime. But if you can put sort of like the graphics of that era aside, it was a really good, really well written game. Yeah. All right. If you are on YouTube or Kick, we are ending stream imminently. If you're on Twitch, hang tight, and we're going to go find somebody to raid and call it a night. And if you are safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. I'll catch you all tomorrow for some multiplayer mayhem. I'm not sure. I have to talk to my fellow streamers to figure out just what the heck we have planned for tomorrow night. So it's I don't think it's going to be Enshrouded, because I feel like everybody's kind of experiencing burnout but me. But we'll figure something out, and I'll let you all know. Eternal Darkness was planned for the N64. Yeah. If you look at the graphics compared to other GameCube games, you can sort of, you can sense it. You get it, you know. But it was yeah, pushed onto the wrong platform, in my opinion. I think it would have been a great N64 game, but I think maybe they were able to do a lot more with cinematics for the GameCube. Had more memory to do a bigger game. They even made a trailer for the N64 version of the game. Oh, I didn't know that. Don't watch it until you finish more of the story. Oh, for Mother 3? Yeah, I won't watch it. I don't want to see any spoilers. I don't know anything about Mother 3. So, no spoilers whatsoever. All right. Love your faces. I will catch you all on the next one. Have a good night.